Hi everybody, and welcome back to Roll for Damage. We have our Goblins Do Crime one shot with this wonderful group of people. I'm gonna let our lovely DM Jenny say a few words about the charity St Jude Research Hospital that we're doing all this for. Go nuts.
All of their funding comes from donations. All of the work that they do comes from stuff like this. People like you giving money to charity. So you should do that. Via Tiltify, right? That's the thing.
That's the thing.
That's the thing.
Exclamation charity will bring up the Tiltify link, or you can just donate to the stream donation panel down below. Also links straight to Tiltify. Guess I gotta do my part. There are some sponsors that I'm going to say thank you for because they have provided so many giveaways.
Nice.
Firstly, I'll go with a WA-based, really nice woodworking place that does little wooden accessories of Australian hardwoods. They're really cool. They are giving away a dice roller and one of these with little laser engraved stuff, which is excellent. They have been a sponsor on the channel for a while, and when I said to them that I was doing this, they immediately jumped on board. So thank you very, very much to Wooten Forge for being part of this. I really appreciate it. Nelderberry was in chat. He just went to bed, so he's just missed me thanking him. So thanks, Nate.
For later. Thanks for later.
Who else? We have Hit Point Press. They messaged me yesterday and was just like, would you like to have 3 copies of the Humblewood campaign book to give away, along with every single person that donates can have a copy of the Big Bad Booklet Schooler, which is a really scary looking Fey baddie that they have. So anyone that donates, if you head to the Discord and put your name in the Hall of Fame, I will be contacting you at the end of this 48-hour stream, and you'll be receiving something from Hit Point Press. So thank you very much to that. I am super off-center in my picture. Which way do I have to go? This way. Yep. I'm just looking at myself like half off the screen. Like, that's not going to work. So yeah, that is from them. They have recently done the Fool's Gold campaign and the Heliana's Guide to Monster Hunting. And speaking of Fool's Gold campaign, Felix and Dingo got engaged. Yay!
Yeah.
Congratulations.
That she didn't fall off, which is great.
A proud moment all round.
Yeah. So congrats, Dingo and Felix, and thank you very much to Hit Point Press for reaching out. I really appreciate it. We also have Hero Forge, who provide custom minis, which you can make on their website. They have provided 3 $50 gift vouchers and 4 12-month Hero Forge Pro subscriptions, which allow you to use all the features of their website, including the photo booth, which is really, really good if you use VTTs, because you can make your character as tokens, import them into that, and you have really crisp images for those of us that can't draw like all these artist people with their crazy magical skills that I can't replicate. So yeah, thank you very much to Hero Forge. We'll probably give one of those tokens away come the end of this stream to someone that donates this stream. I'll pull a name randomly from a hat and contact you, and you'll get that. So yeah, stick around to the end of the stream if you want to win one of those. Next up we have Dungeon Fog, who are a map making website. They have been around for a few years and have now got something like 10,000 community-based maps, which you can just, if you just, again, lack skill like myself or patience mostly, I think it's a lot of it's patience, you can just go to that website, you can take on community maps, play it for your friends, throw it up on your VTT, and it's excellent. You can also adjust all the sizing and the grid so you can print it out on like a nice big size format and play it for your table or live game for those who can do that in the world and not in lockdown still. I don't think there's many people left, but there will be some. So yeah, that's them. I feel like I'm missing something. Meeples and Dragons is the last one because they contacted me about 4 hours after the stream started. I was like, we're here, we're sorry, it's been really busy with Black Friday sales, would you like some cups? I was like, I'd love to give some cups away. They have really, really cool D&D themed accessories across their entire website, but the thing they're giving away is they got 2 of these like nice glass, like Scotch glasses with the different like icons for classes like etched into it, and I really want one, so that's probably going to be my Christmas present for me after all this is done. But yeah, you should definitely go check them out, and again, that'll be all given away at the very end of the stream. There'll be a bunch of that. Other than that, we have, I'm sorry I'm taking so long in your game, we have a bunch of books being given away. So we have the Young Adventures Collection. Whoa, just a reflection of my screen, look at that. Yep. Start. It's not going to help. The Young Adventures Collection. I can't do anything about it. Yeah. It's effectively picture books which teach kids how to play D&D and all about it. It's really, really cool.
Hey, that's so cool.
Yeah,
Start
I really
young.
like it. It's starting young.
Start them young.
Train your kids like 4 or 5 to like this stuff, and then
Get
when you
'em
grow up,
hooked.
you don't need to find a DM. You've just trained one. It's great.
Yeah, ink. This seems like something you could use.
Yeah. Get your mum and
Shots
dad to
fired.
get you one of these.
I mean, I'd be mad if you weren't so correct. This is really such a wonderful product, I would say.
It is actually really cool. I kind of went with myself. It has like little lore bits and little like explanations on things in really simple terms. And there's a lot of rules in D&D, and this makes things a whole lot easier. So there's that. We got one of these bad boys to give away, an alternate cover Fizzband's Treasury of Dragons, which is super pretty.
Ooh. I did ask for that for Christmas.
Yeah, I did as well. But then I actually bought 2 of these to give away, and then I dropped one and damaged, and I was like, well, look at that, Christmas present for me, I have to go buy another one. So that's my Monday job, to go out and immediately buy another one of these to give away. We have a alternate cover Candlekeep Mysteries to give away. And we have 2 copies of the alt cover Wild Beyond the Witchlight. So,
Pretty.
and I'll even take the price tag off them when you get them.
It's a special treat.
Yeah. So thank you for helping from me to you. There will be no price tag. So, yes, we have... Oh, there's one other thing. My friend, who's a really okay painter, painted a Garistro model for us.
Cool.
Ooh.
Oh,
Dope.
So if you hate your players and want to send a CR17 demon against them, look at this base. I can't.
Yeah,
camera
maybe
away.
you've got a wizard like I do that doesn't
cool.
have any
It's like
kind
lava.
of inhibitions and just loves to whack demons onto the field just all the time. Then that would be helpful for you as well.
So there's that. That is, as far as I know, nearly all. There's one other prize. Yoshian, Aaron, who is doing our very last game, is running a Krampus model that he's 3D printed and painted, and when the game is over, he will be giving that away. So thank you very much to him. Really appreciate it. We actually watched him, like he was painting it today in our first game we played for this. and it's a big old like scary Father Christmas that's covered in claws and horns, and he just kept stabbing himself on it, and it was friggin' hilarious to watch him silently on screen, but trying to paint this thing. So yeah, I believe that is everything. Should be everything. I'm gonna let you get back to doing your DM thing. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk.
Okay. Hello everybody. We are going to play something called Goblins Do Crime, or Gobbos Do Crime, as it is colloquially known. I don't know. Do the rest of you guys want to introduce yourselves? 'Cause hi, I'm Jenny. Ooh, I'm the DM. That's me. I'm not a goblin today. But there is a whole group of other goblins who will be doing crime.
Boy, howdy, will we?
Just point out whoever you want to do the intro, and we just go around, I think.
Okay, well, just tell us who you are as a person. Don't tell us about your goblin. We'll start with Ink, because I can't see them on my screen. Go.
Yeah, my name is Underscoring. I make animated D&D shorts on YouTube. The underscore is very important to find me. Yeah.
And he is a literal baby. Okay, Alex, go.
Hi, baby number 2 here. I'm Alex, or ABD Illustrates, on all of the internet places upon which I exist, mostly YouTube, sometimes Instagram, and now also here. Hi, I do art, and now I today do crimes.
Yay, crime!
Shane.
Hi, my name is Shane. I go by CoolBoyShane on YouTube and Twitch and other platforms. You can find my channel. I do animations and all sorts of other stuff. In fact, the goblin I'm playing today was in a cartoon I made years ago.
Gasp. Erin.
Hi, I'm Erin. I go by Rainy Day Sketches or Rainy Day Window on a lot of things. And I do art, and I'm also a big D&D dork. But this is the first time I've ever streamed anything, so this is gonna be fucking awesome.
Oh my god, is that the first swear of the stream?
Nice.
Of the gobbo chunk, at least.
I assume everybody here knows who Nova is.
I'm pretty
you
sure
are this
most of these people have showed up to see
channel,
you, actually.
This is Nova. He messaged me a month ago to say, hey, do you want to do this thing? And I said yes, and then I didn't write it until 2 days ago. So got the big panic energy today. Okay, so Goblins Do Crime. Here we go. Here you are, in the back room of a very legitimate business. The blinds are drawn, but the sun cuts beams through a very thick layer of smoke. No one's smoking because the big boss doesn't like it, but there is a goblin actively smoking a variety of meats in the corner of the room, which the boss loves. The room is crowded, packed full of goblins, but uncharacteristically for goblins, it is very quiet. There is anticipation in the air and a little bit of fear. This room is full of very dangerous goblins, or gerblins, or gobbos, however you like to refer to them. At the head of the room, sitting behind a desk probably meant for a giant, is the big boss, the big dad, the head of the Stiltony crime family, Bobo Stiltony. He is a small, round goblin with so much facial hair you can't see if he's looking at anybody in particular or if he's even awake. To his right hand is the uncle boss, Rennet Gudaria. As you know, Uncle Boss came up through the family with the big dad and is his loyal right hand. He's as old, but not so round. Uncle Boss rises from his seat, and the silent room is called to attention. Good afternoon, my little brothers, my dudes. The big boss, the big dad, as you called you here because we have a problem, and you are gonna fix it. As you know, the Stiltoni family has a profitable history running such small enterprises as stealing plants from gardens, debuttoning garments, and classic property damage. But none of these things compare to the family's most recent enterprise: nasty fucking trinkets. Selling suckers receipts for things that they don't own has made us richer than we could possibly imagine. There's a satisfied murmur around the room as the goblins
Yeah!
think upon their riches. However, Uncle Boss slaps his hand really hard on the desk. Someone is copying our nasty fucking trinkets and passing them around. If everyone can have a trinket, what's the point of our NFTs? In which I reveal that this entire one-shot is an anti-NFT think piece. So, my assembled goblins, do you have any particular thoughts at this point? Like, maybe you'd like to share with us what your favorite NFT is?
I mean, at the mere mention of property damage, like the small baseball cap wearing gobbo that is Wacko Bonkus in the back of the room is just sort of like absolutely buzzing where he's standing.
Yeah, vibrating. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would say that Toby and Wacko Bonkers, you don't get to sit down because you're not important enough. But the rest of you get seats because you're a little higher up in the ranking. Seats are for cool kids.
Toby, if Toby wants, he could like kind of like when a kid sits on someone's like shoulders, like up on their head or whatever. He could sit on my head.
I mean, I wouldn't want to disrespect the boss like that, you know.
It's all right. We're contractors. He would understand.
Yeah, you're the.
And as long as you don't actually touch the chair, you can sit on me, but you can't sit on the chair.
You have to hover. Yeah, and sure, I imagine there are goblins stacked on top of each other in this room. That makes sense to me as a visual. So does any of you have any favorite trinkets that you are now worried other people have out in the world?
Damn, my entire collection of fucking stuffed animals is being copied and pasted. This is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna like kill people?
I do have one that I'm still looking to sell that no one's been able to copy yet. And I pull out this like medallion that's just glittering, and I look for the most greedy-eyed goblin in the room. I'm like, hey, 5 gold, it's yours. Get the 5 gold, and it disappears in his hand because it was a minor illusion, and I'm just like, that's the point. That's the point we're trying to make today. And I pocket the gold. I don't give it back.
Yeah, this is a legitimate business, and you just convinced a legitimate transaction. I don't see why you'd have to give the gold back.
That is the point.
The Uncle Boss speaks up again. He says, everyone's going to be active in sorting this out. The big dad has picked a bunch of brothers to deal with specific tasks. Y'all watch and listen as other goblins are given jobs to do, things like hunt people down, protect territory, sing karaoke, that kind of thing. And eventually, they all leave in their family groups. Eventually, y'all are left in the room. And the big boss really slowly stands up from his chair. Like you can swear that you hear every joint in his body creaking. He's very old. You have been in the Stiltoni family the longest. I know that I can trust you to handle this. El Gigante. With this last task, I entrust you and your little brothers.
Look at him nod on the light on brass knuckle. It's open.
This is a very important task. The family depends upon your success. So, as well as your little brothers, and he like gestures at Wacko Bonkus and Toby. Wacko Bonkus, who is like vibrating in his seat.
Yeah.
And Toby, who's sitting on the shoulders of another goblin. The first is my personal friend and boss dude, Fizzle Pop.
What's up? I do some sparks to. Pretty cool, right? I can do this all day.
Bucks.
I can do more than sparks.
What else?
The second is the Uncle Bro, Gobo Magi. And
What's up?
he gestures at a goblin who is wearing a backpack with a chicken in it, a live chicken.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He steps forward and he's just like picking his nails with a dagger, and he's just like, all right, I'm in. As long as we get to kill people.
And we won't be able to get through this without killing.
We're not gonna kill anybody?
No, we're gonna kill some. Hopefully many people.
Okay,
It
cool.
would actually be challenging for us to get through without killing anybody. That would be pretty weird, actually.
That would be dope. I'm in.
Well, potentially the people you will be killing is the La Pasta family.
The fucking lapastas.
Yeah.
Those fucking
I hate those
lapastas.
lapastas.
They hate those La Pastas and their stupid frog racing.
They make good Alfredo, but that's it. That's all they do.
Yeah, so you know that the La Pastas are a rival crime family. They run their big racket is running the frog racing in town. You also know that recently they have just like rebuilt the frog racing arena because recently they were in a little bit of a war with another crime family called Las Patatas. And they had both booby-trapped the arena, therefore making to prevent the others from using it, making it therefore completely unusable by anybody. So frog racing has had its big comeback recently. They've had a huge uptick in money, and this is kind of where Bobo Still Tony thinks that the NFTs are coming from, right? Because they suddenly got this huge amount of prosperity where they had absolutely none previously. And the Uncle Boss leans forward and he says, "Those bastards are cutting in on our territory. They have to be the source of the copied trinkets."
Well, if they're cutting
what
into
sh-
our territory, then I guess we're gonna cut it at them.
That's the spirit. That's what I like to hear.
So are we going to kill it? Destroy it?
Or are we going there to break their stuff? Because if we gotta break their stuff, you just point me in a direction and I'll start smashing.
Why not everything? We steal all their stuff, we kill them, and we break whatever we don't steal.
I can see why
Organize.
this guy's one of the higher ups.
Taking a long
Whatever.
time.
Whatever works, as long as we are the only people making NFTs in this town, then it doesn't matter. Whatever it takes.
Alright. By the end of
I
this,
trust
we'll
you.
have the nastiest fucking.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. And so if you want to, unless there's anything that you wish to ask of Bobo Still Tony, your crime father, then you guys can head out into town.
I'm gonna waddle up to him and be like, "Hey, Dad, can I have some allowance money while we're out?"
What happened to the last amount of money I gave you?
I spent it all at the arcade again.
Gobo, we have talked about this.
Uh-huh.
You have to do work. You can't just go to arcades. You have to earn the money that I give you.
I do though. I win so many prizes at the arcade.
What about all the other work that I give you?
It does get done eventually. After the arcade. It's not currently done now, but it will be done soon.
Can I have some of the stuff from the arcade?
Oh yeah, totes. And he like takes his backpack off and moves his chicken over just slightly and starts unloading a bunch of like stuffed animals for the boss. And it's just like, there you go, man.
Squirrel wearing a cowboy hat and like a very round looking bird. And
yeah.
Like, what else do you get out of the
weird dice looking cat? Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Okay, and he opens a really big drawer because again, this desk is massive. It was not designed for somebody 3 foot tall. It was probably designed for somebody who was 7+ feet. So, and he just scoops all of the really big, like all of your stuff into this really massive drawer, and then he rummages around and he gives you like a little bag of coins, and he's like, do the work. Promise you'll do the work.
Yeah, I pinky promise I'll do the work.
Okay, he like pinky promises with you, and he slides the coins across the table. And then you still have to sort of like hop up and reach his, like, it's a very big desk. You basically just slip them into the middle. Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks, Dad.
Okay, you're welcome. Goodness and crime.
If I'm still around, I'll be like, I'll make sure she kills some people. Okay.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you, Il Gigante. Perfecto. Molto bene.
I'd like to go to
Amigo,
Big Father,
grazie.
kind of pay my respects as well.
Okay.
Say, thank you for bringing me and my brother, my blood brother, in onto this mission. We really appreciate this.
Is Toby
very
still on
important.
your shoulders at this point?
Yes, he is. Obviously, still. I even did a little bow, and then he did like a deeper bow.
Whack Toby's head on the desk.
Oh, sorry.
This is a very important job. I needed the best, and you came up with me through the family. You are the best of the contractors that we have, and
Yes.
also your brother is here. That's nice. Mm-hmm.
He's, he needs a chance to be on the job, sort of like on the job
Yes.
training for.
Job experience. Yes, I understand.
I do have one question though. Do you have a jewel worth at least 1,000 gold that I can borrow for this? It's for a spell.
Is this? Can I, include this in your payment plan?
Only in the winnings after we secure all the NFTs once again. Because once we get those NFTs, you're going to be rolling in so many jewels and so many gold pieces that it's not going to... This is going to be just a drop in the bucket. It's not even going to matter. This is just an investment to make sure we get those NFTs secured.
I see. Will you please make a persuasion check?
Yes.
For 1,000 gold.
Oh, let's see. My persuasion is a whopping +1, so let's see.
First roll of the sesh. Crush it, bro.
Come on, big bro. Let's see it.
Come on.
Do it.
Oh,
Dice roll
Big money,
is
no
waiting.
whammies.
Hey,
That's
D20
episode of
plus
Wait
one.
for the dice roll.
it's
There we go. Oh, that's all right. That's pretty good.
Oh, that's pretty
nice.
good.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. there is a moment of tension. You begin to sort of feel like, oh, maybe I have like really offended the big boss, right? Maybe Bobo Still Tony hates me now. And also he's seen my brother, so he has like a target. He can get me. And then he opens another drawer very slowly, and you can see like mostly garbage in here, okay? And then he rummages around, there's like paper going everywhere and like Twix wrappers. I don't know why I said Twix. What's international candy bar? There you go. And he
International candy bar wrappers.
International, you know, for our entire audience. You know, there's like a bit of cheese and some bread and stuff, and then he finally produces a diamond, and he's like, I don't know why these are in spells. They're not even. Here you go. He slides it across the table. And again,
I'll be honest, I don't get it either. But you know me, I'd never cut and run. This is going to pay us out so much. Trust me.
Well, you know, I hope so, because, well, you're my very good friend. I'll tell you this about us and the Stiltoni crime family. He like leans forward, which doesn't really close the gap because he's behind this insanely huge table. And he holds his hand up so that he can't see Toby's face, as if that's going to block Toby from hearing what he said. Before the NFTs were not doing so good. Property damage is fun, does not make that much money. I'll be honest. You just break things.
At the mention of that, Wacko scoots up to the desk and he's like, did somebody say property damage? Mr. Big Dad, I cannot express to you how happy I am to be on this team. I'm not going to let you down. I'm going to smash so many things.
Only smash other people's things, yes? Not our things.
I like the idea that Pablo does this. He puts the other hand over Wacko.
This is a private conversation.
It's good. It's good. Don't worry. You've got El Gigante on the job. He seems like a really trustworthy underboss. He's got this.
As long as there are people I can rely on within the family, then, you know, together we will succeed in our crime endeavors.
I swear to you that I can do this job as Toby looks up from his math homework. I promise I can.
Just do it on the back of my head.
I promise I can do more than just make math for you. I swear it.
This is a very promising little brother you have here. Fizzle.
Yes, he takes his job very seriously.
They're very seriously doing it right now on the back of your head. Very impressive.
It feels really good too when you like right on the. It's like a little massage. It feels nice.
A little tiny massage. Yes. Maybe I should get little brother to do maths on the back of my head.
So like a bit of algebra straight to the cranium.
Yeah, I'm learning as he's doing it.
I'm sure there's some kind of like osmosis at work here. Yeah. a benefit to us all.
Osmosis.
Is there anything else that he looks past the children gathered at the edge of the desk? Is there anything else that you need before you leave? You are our primo team, number one hit team. Gonna get job done. Perfect. Yes. So anything you like. Eggs all in one basket. Let's go.
I thought the eggs would have been in the backpack with the chicken, but like there, yeah. Let's fucking go.
Let's do it.
You leave her alone.
Oh, that was lunch.
You leave her alone. Excuse me. No. Nobody touches my fucking chicken.
Rice and savage.
I mean, we can just find a chicken. We don't need to eat your chicken, but
yeah,
you know.
Find somebody else's.
But if it's a survival situation.
If it's a survival situation, I'm eating your little brother first.
I say we pit him against the chicken, and whoever loses, we eat.
That's fair. That's fair.
Don't worry, I have total faith in you. You'll be fine.
I have faith in you. It'll be fine.
It cuts to like me and the chicken glaring at each other.
Can we have like a charisma roll off between Toby and the chicken?
Actually, I really wish we could. The chicken stats. Shall I Google those? No. That's massively distracting. Well, the boss says, "I wish I could be there, present for the time that you have the small boy fight the small chicken. That would be very entertaining. Maybe come back here for that. And then, but if it does come to that, then remember, we don't know you. Who are you? I've never met you. Crime? Never heard of it. So, onwards, Godspeed, whatever it is that you need. Good luck. Get those
Hi, Dad.
fucking trinkets back. Bye, son. Goodbye, child.
Alrighty, kids, let's head on out.
Wow.
Yeah, -3.
That's higher than my charisma. What the fuck?
What?
Your dad
Yeah.
doesn't love you. He loves the chicken. You just happen to be there.
The chicken holder.
Do it
When he
for
says
her.
goodbye, son, he looks at the chicken.
Okay. So in this town that I have called Town, you have access to town stuff if you need town stuff, if you want to prep or whatever. But also, you, I am assuming, have had a thought about any dudes you might know. You know, if anything should come up that you're thinking right now, let's go do some, I know this might seem sort of counterintuitive for goblins, but let's go do some recon or some intel gathering before we head out. You might know a guy, right? Let me know at any time if you just be like, let's go see my dude, okay? Otherwise, do you guys just want to head straight to Goblin tracks?
I guess the only thing I would want is, I guess 3 things. Just to make sure I have like basic spell components for the stuff that I have. I want to make sure we know like something about where we're going. So like if they're like lair or something's up on a cliff, I could prepare something like Featherfall or something like that. Or if it's underwater, get something going for that. And then the last thing is I want to help Toby with his math homework, so he's got a clear head for the mission.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's start with number 1, like spell components and stuff. Is there anything that any of you, we didn't really even talk about your characters particularly, except the fact that they're all goblins. Do you want to should we just go around real quick and see? Because I'll be honest, the way that I DM, I don't even know what classes you are. I have not looked. So, I know that Fizzle Pop is a wizard. Yeah.
I've made it very obvious. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
You,
Well,
you could be
have
playing the long
been-
con.
Yeah.
I could.
The last campaign I ran, there was a dog that turned out to be a warlock, so that's not I don't like to presuppose. You're a wizard. Do you want to describe Fizzle Pop? And I guess Toby, do you guys want to like sort of just tell us a little bit about your gobos?
Sure. Fizzle Pop is a snow goblin, which is a variant from up north. So he doesn't look like the other goblins quite. He's got blue skin, white hair, which is sort of like kind of like shaved on the side of his head. So he's got a bit of a fop up here. But he's got those beady red goblin eyes, sharp teeth and everything. Very much goblin. Big head on a small body. He wears robes, like brown robes with like a silver trim and like a turquoise. Hey, he's on screen right now, actually.
Oh, yeah.
He's got a bit of a turquoise thing. He also has a little familiar, this lizard that he is named Spyro because it's purple with green marks and everything. And yeah, he's a pretty good wizard, even though he's a little shit-eating goblin. But he also has a younger brother, Toby. Ink, tell us about Toby.
Toby is much like Fizzle, but is wearing a schoolboy outfit, and essentially that's kind of around it. I mean, he's got a different hairstyle.
He's a good lad. He minds his studies.
Are we allowed to know what class Toby is, or would you like to keep that a secret?
Oh no, he's an artificer.
Okay, cool. Hence the maths homework. I also like how canonically Ink is the child in real life and also in the game. Who else? Should we go with Wacko Bonkers because it's in caps lock?
Wacko Bonkers. Yeah. Probably his little doodle will be on rotation on screen at some point, but he's just a funky little guy. He is a monk. He is. He's got like the kind of like a Newsies vibe, kind of like a little Bugsy Malone kind of street gangster type outfit on. He's got the like suspenders and the shirt with the sleeves rolled up, so he's ready to bonk. He's got a baseball bat and a baseball cap, and he's also got a little mouse on his shoulder with goggles on for eye safety. Who I realize makes this the we're 3 for 3 on goblins with companions, which is lovely.
I like how Fizzle Pop has both got a lizard and a little brother. That I feel like that's like your
I like having my minions.
And then Gobbo
Magi. Yeah.
Magi.
He's a rogue. And I've modeled him entirely after Majima if no one has gotten that yet. That's okay.
No way.
he likes everything about the job except for the responsibility. So yeah.
Hence the arcade, I guess.
Hence the arcade. I could do whatever I want, man.
And then that takes us to this group's big brother dad figure, Il Gigante.
Yep. So Jenny pointed out to me, old man who's too old for this shit. So, I am playing a fighter, punch stuff. He's kind of he's wearing his nice suit. He's got like gold brass knuckles. He is wearing his facial hair like a very stylish monk. They're very, very white. But he's kind of like the old enforcer, like be like the boogeyman, floating by on reputation alone. Right. But I think he'd probably take a liking to Bonkers willing to beat the shit out of stuff.
Oh yeah, dude, solidarity.
That was his whole shtick. Just looking at him like, oh, he's gonna go far in this job.
He's gonna go far.
Yeah, we love a good hitter. Okay. So now we have all of our goblins who are here and acquainted. That means to me that I think only Shane, you're the only one who might need spell components. I don't know much about artificers, so I don't know if they do.
Can I throw something out there?
Mm?
Just as we're sort of walking out into town towards the spell components, like, does anyone here like know how to heal or help anyone? Should we actually get, stabbed or punched or?
Oh, no way! No.
My skill set is pretty much exclusively limited to the direct opposite of that.
Just violence.
Pat Bonks on the head. Yeah, I like that.
Nice.
All right, so
I pull out like a juice pouch, and it's like, this is a healing juice.
the
It's
kid
like
brought
a
it.
Capri Sun.
Yeah, the kid bought a juice box. That's great, but that's not gonna be enough for everyone, right? Maybe we should get something that can help us out. Should kid die and not get eaten?
Oh, he'll be fine. He's strong and he knows how to stay out of trouble or get into trouble depending on what we need.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. And then he like opens up his like a little jacket and he's got a Glock.
Jesus.
Holy shit!
Okay.
That's a bit.
Yeah, you don't gotta worry about Toby. He's fine.
Toby's a fucking psycho.
Well, I know a guy we can threaten to get some healing potions should we need it.
I am immediately on board with this idea.
Yeah, look, you break everything in that shop. Just leave the healing potions. We need it. We might need those.
Yes.
I think that's a good idea.
Oh,
Yes, Gobble Magi. If if they don't sell it to us, you can kill them and we can just take it. Right? That's your job. You're here to kill things. Yeah.
yes, I did pinky promise the boss that I would definitely kill somebody.
Excellent. All right, so let's head there after we got your spell components.
Okay.
Perfect.
I assume, Shane, you are presently looking up if there's anything you need.
I've got yeah. I would just want to clarify that I have this stuff to cast spells. Is all.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There's, unless there's anything else like the massive diamond that you needed.
That was the big one. That was the one I'm like,
big one?
this is the one I don't think I could just bullshit that I have. I want to make sure
Okay.
that it's
Yeah,
canon.
yeah.
I have this.
Okay. Awesome. You guys are gonna head into town and threaten a guy for some healing potions because, let me just double check, exclusively aggressive.
We're exclusively here to smash.
Only smash. Okay. You walk into town and I imagine kind of really jauntily, right? There's lots of elbows and knees going into
Yeah.
this
If we're
walk into town. Mm-hmm.
let's see. If El Gigante knows the rough area of the town that this procurer of potions is in, Wacko has the urchin background, which means he can probably find us a nice handy dandy little shortcut.
Okay, cool.
Get us
So
there
town-
express delivery.
Town is a it's not just goblins. Yeah, it's I kind of feel like humans are the majority of everything in most fantasy settings, in civilization anyway. But because we're really ubiquitous and boring, they're just in the background. This is kind of that, right? But specifically because goblins really don't consider other stuff, if it's not at their height and about them, not interested.
So what I'm hearing is that this is kind of like in Basil of Baker Street, where the humans are certainly there, but the mice are having their own adventure. That was a reference pretty much exclusively for Erin. I'm sorry.
God damn it. Yes, I understand now.
Yeah. So there's a group of you present as aggressive as well. Let's be honest. There's bats and knives everywhere. Walking into town, this tiny little group of goblins. Most people see you coming and make just sort of make way for you because, frankly, it's easier than dealing with you. So yeah, you can. Do you want to make some kind of check? Make an investigation check, I guess, Alex, to get us there super quickly.
Sweet. Investigation. I got a -1 for that.
Oh no.
Excellent.
That's a whole 5, baby.
Whoa.
5. Okay. So I imagine kind of what happens is that El Gigante is oh, I know where we're going. We're going this way. The shop is over here. And Wacko Bonkus has got something to prove. He's nah,
Oh, yeah.
nah, mate. We're going this way. I know a shortcut. and it's definitely not a shortcut. It turns out like maybe Wacko's like, oh, I know that if we go like as the crow flies this way, then we'll get there on time, 5 minutes, no problem. But as the crow flies means that you'd have to get over the river. So you approach the river and think, how are we going to get over this? And you can see in the distance the bridge that Gigante was directing you to, with people walking over it.
Wacko takes a running jump and just fucking leaps and bounds. I think I might need to
roll for acrobatics.
No, I was gonna say how big is the river?
I don't know, river-sized.
River-sized?
20 feet across, I guess.
20 feet.
I don't know. I don't really have any context for how big 20 feet is, but I have a feeling that you can jump that anyway, right?
You can.
Yeah.
He'll use Step of the Wind and just like.
That's 7 meters across.
7 meters.
Well, he's got his extra
21
pretty
feet
wide.
Yeah, I think I looked it up last night. Normal jump is would be 13 for him, but with his Step of the Wind, it's 26 feet because he's just crazy fast.
Okay. So I guess all of you just watch as Wacko Bonkers just sails across the fucking river and leaves you all standing on the other side.
He's like, come on, it's this way.
Oh, dope. I'm definitely gonna follow him.
Okay.
How fast do you have to be moving to cross that distance in a jump?
Let's see. If your strength score is 10 and you are 3 feet tall, you can jump 10 feet horizontally. So
nice.
Let's see if you can get a that's acrobatics or athletics of your choice, the rest of you. If you can get a 10, I'll say you can clear it, but you will be wet.
Can I instead just cheat this and also use Step of the Wind to jump across?
Yes, of course.
Alright, that sounds easier.
What's the distance we're jumping here?
20 feet.
Oh. I got magic. I don't need this.
Y'all have magic.
So I'm gonna look to Toby as I'll get Gigante's getting ready for his jump. I'll be like, can you jump this, or do you need my help?
I just tap my feet together and winged boots, just activate and I just fly across.
He's got it. I
multi-posing,
snap my fingers. I snap my fingers and I'm just over to the other side.
Okay,
using
cool.
a wizard ability.
Amazing.
So Majima suddenly on his own.
You guys suck. You're all doing that too fast. Hold on. I'm gonna fucking use Misty Step. Okay, chill.
Okay, cool.
If you're gonna land on the other side, I'd probably land and just slowly stand knees.
Oh yeah.
Stretch out. It's been a while since I've had to do something like that. Can we just maybe take the bridge next time?
Oh yeah, there's a bridge over there.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Oh my god.
I got so caught up in the moment.
Yeah, I mean, this actually was quicker because you all just bamfed across the river, but
wasting spells and resources.
You have just done a bunch of stuff to cross a river when there was a bridge. That's up to you guys. Whatever you like.
We see, the thing is, we go above and beyond what we need to do to get the job.
Did any of the civilians standing around just watch a bunch of goblins just jump the river and be like, "Oh, the circus is in town"?
There was a couple of guys just doing some work or whatever, putting some stuff outside of their shop, and they just stand there with the crates of produce in their hands, watching you ping across the river, being like, "Fucking goblins," and then they just go back to whatever they were doing, just roll their eyes, they know that you're up to something and it's probably not good, and they're just gonna whatever. Okay. So you're outside, or you have a little break to recover from the jump, and then you walk around a corner, and you're outside of the shop of the place where you know a guy.
Nice.
All right. So, is this the alchemist with the healing potions, or is this the guy with the spell components?
Alchemist. Both,
Okay.
I guess. Yeah.
Who knows what wonders lie in store?
So I walk in like, hey, got any of those tasty little red healing potions?
And the room is like packed. It's kind of dark in here, you know, like classic alchemy shop, smells a little weird. The guy behind the counter sort of leans over and is like, oh, not you again. Do you have any money this time?
No. You're gonna give it to us, or Wacko here is gonna, well, whack your legs.
like looks past you at Wacko, who I assume is vibrating.
He's got like the wide stance, and he's like tapping his like baseball bat on his hands.
Okay.
He's got a big grin on his face.
Everything that Wacko does, I imagine at like 10 times speed. So like he is doing that, but it's going like really, really quickly.
Yes, 100%. You've got a drum line behind you.
And he sighs again. Will you make a intimidation check with advantage, please?
Which one of us? The man with the bat, or me who's talking?
You who's talking. You have the assistance because of the drummer behind.
The drums of war.
Yeah. Yeah.
That roll, that would be nice. Please hold.
He's hold for roll.
Yes. That's a 5 total. Feeling good about that.
Okay.
Do you have advantage?
Oh, I didn't do advantage. You are correct. Thank you.
Phew.
No worries, boss. I got you.
12.
Okay, better. Again, there's like a pause. There's like tension in the air where the guy like weighs up his options, and he's like, "Okay, wait here," and he like disappears into a back room, and you can hear like the clinking of glasses, and he comes back out, and he has 2 bottles, and he puts them on the counter, and he says, "That's all I have, I'm afraid. You're here at a bad time, I guess. You know, I haven't recovered from the last time you were in here."
While he's talking to them, I rolled a 27 for what did I roll? Sleight of hand. Is there anything that I can just pocket?
I mean, with a 27, I think the entire store is now in the backpack.
Yeah.
Like he comes back and the store's empty.
He's like,
all of the
something's different.
containers are still there, but all of the stuff in the containers is gone. So like, I don't know, what would you like? Bits of different leaves, like dried stuff.
Broken glass.
Roots. There's like powdered gems and stuff. Like I don't know. You have
Hell yeah, I'll take some of that.
Yeah. Go ahead.
This is all your spell components, I guess. Is just some magic just basically walking around the room scooping things. You know, pops a cork off of a bottle, and then like hand straight in the jar, pulls out a fistful of goop, and is like, "Yeah. Do you want this?" Like offers you the handful of goop.
Put a vial out, just like quick.
Just
take it. Yeah, that's good.
You know, good.
The cool thing about spell components is you just have to have it. So when I cast a spell, I just grab everything that's in the pack. I'm like, it's in here somewhere.
It's all just stuck to the goop like a bit.
Yeah, it's just a ball of components and it's everything.
This is my component ball. It's my new invention. Very handy. Very gross. It's
I was
glittery
like, why don't you
and
just
it
use a
stinks.
focus? And I'm like, that because it's boring. This is cool. It has
Yeah.
phony smells. It's nice.
Have a sticky
old
ball.
Scott.
Okay, a guy comes back out as like a jar is like spinning, right? Where you've really quickly put it back down. And that's the only thing to reveal the fact that you've emptied this guy's shop completely. Puts the 2 bottles on the counter. This is all I have. This is all I have after I have recovered after last time you were in here.
And
Shakes fist.
can I insight check this to see if he's hiding anything out
Yes,
back?
you can. Yeah.
We know he's not hiding anything else out front because Gobbo
Yeah.
was on that.
And if he is, you know what
I
to
rolled
do.
a 5 again. Or 3 plus 2,
Okay.
so 5.
You like squint at him and you're pretty sure that this man, you intimidated this dude so thoroughly last time, that it's not even possible that he could have recovered properly back to where he was the last time you were in here. So this is probably all he has.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him a little tip. I give him 5 gold that I just happen to have on me from another goblin. Put it on the counter and say, "You're helping a great cause today. I just want you to know that."
Sort of look at Fizzle Pop like completely shocked, like what? This kind of undermines the whole thing we're doing here.
No. Good cop, bad cop. Right? He's already afraid, but I
never
want him
heard
to
of that. It's
know.
bad cop. That's all we got.
If Crazy
Okay,
Pop
no.
could step in between the two for a second,
Hey kid.
upon seeing Fizzle Pop like put the coin down and be like, "You're doing a great thing," and Wacko will just scoot up between them and be like, "And hey, if you want something to spend that coin on, do I have an offer for you?" And he like, if there is like a jar on the desk or anything, he thwacks it.
Okay.
Now, what you see here, what I think you have, is a case of property damage. But, and he like lifts his cap, and just like hundreds of receipts fall out, and he hands one to the, or like he holds one out in front of the shopkeep, and he's like, "If you wanted to perchance purchase one of our nasty little trinkets and get yourself some property insurance, these are totally legit, and you could do so for just 5 gold."
The entire thing happens whilst this man is stood stock still and stony faced, right? 5 gold goes on the counter, like point of sale display gets absolutely obliterated. 5 gold goes off the counter, receipt goes on. He's like, "Just get out of my store." Please leave.
Of course.
I-
We always respect personal property rights, don't we, boys?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
And like he basically like shoves you all out of the store, and as the door closes behind you, there is now a new fresh sign on the door that says "No goblins."
He'll come around, I'm sure.
Damn.
Congratulations. That 5 gold goes from Fizzle Pop to Wacko Bonkers, and you have 2 regular healing potions.
Right.
Nice, guys. That was good.
Good job. You've
Add
done a
5
crime.
gold
One
to
whole crime
Wacko's
has
inventory.
happened.
One whole
If you guys need like a goop ball of like gross potion nonsense or whatever magic you need, just let me know. It's in my bag.
Just
Well,
imagine your
we'll let
chicken
you
is
know.
like slowly melting into this.
It's a component
mess.
now.
It's okay. My chicken's
It's
okay.
grafted
No
onto the
feathers
chicken,
left?
And it starts pulsating.
I feel like
Oh,
you threw
no.
like loads of like powders and stuff just over your shoulder into the backpack, so the chicken is also like glittery and kind of a little bit shiny now. There was some fabric dye went in there as well, so it's a little bit multicolored now.
So,
Okay.
so how
The other
far
thing,
away are we from our target? Like, how long does it take us to get there?
it's about a 20-minute walk from where you are, just
Oh.
on the edge of town. Yeah, it's not very far. Was there anything else that you wanted to do other than help a little brother with his math homework?
I guess if it's only 20 minutes, then we're probably gonna get like right into it. We're not gonna take too long. So, while everyone's getting their stuff, I think I'm gonna use that diamond.
Oh, why?
Oh.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, but first I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to Gabo and Wacko and Gigante, and I'm gonna say, guys. So, I know how we can get a little extra muscle on this job, okay? But I'm gonna need some the blood of a humanoid.
Oh.
I am 100% on board with whatever this plan might entail.
We just
Yeah.
need the one
I
humanoid.
figured we'd do
seven
this on the
humanoid.
job, but you know what? If it's so close, let's just get it now, right? Like,
I have a question.
mhm.
Are we humanoid?
Goblins are humanoid, but I would prefer that we all be in tip-top shape when we go in there.
Oh, yeah.
That shopkeeper
Okay.
was kind of rude. Maybe we just go back and borrow some of his blood.
Fuck yeah, that's a great idea.
Borrow some blood. We definitely don't want to kill him though, because if we kill him, then who's gonna give us our potions? Because he's got contacts, right? That's how he's getting them. So,
Oh yeah,
So
like
they
in
just-
the future.
yeah. But I mean, like, you know, he could make potions on a broken leg. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't need his leg for
Do we
that.
need the whole leg?
Nah. Just fill up this vial, and I'm like, I go into my robes. I'm like, if I could just get a vial of. Oh wait a minute. No, the spell only works if he dies. Actually,
That's fine. Hey, Wacko, you know
it
what
needs to be
pinata
someone who's
is?
been killed in the last 24 hours.
Oh my god.
You know what a pinata is?
We'll go back there. We're
I'm
hanging
sorry.
from the ceiling. You just hit him with your little bat and then we're good.
I have a rope.
Oh, this is the first time you've ever done anything useful for this family.
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
So
Look,
proud of you.
I'm not gonna question your means or methods. If this just gets filled with blood from someone who's died in the past 24 hours, then we're game on. All right, we're good to go.
Oh my God.
Toby looks up from his history homework and then looks back down.
Just I'm ready. Cocks the Glock.
We're like sorting out the rope and stuff, and then we just hear like boom, and the window shattered and just like, black in the shop, and Toby's.
Elements right. Go on.
So we all turn around to go back, guys.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Are we scaring
Um,
the shit out of him, or are we like breaking in?
I think as we get there, is like the door a glass door, like one of those like things where they have the sign inside and they turn around sort of thing? Hey, Wacko,
Yeah,
You wanna-
yeah. What can I do for you?
you wanna smash this door open for us?
A very big grin just spreads across Wacko's face. And
Okay.
the deed is
Will you-
done.
Will you make it an attack roll, please? Just,
Yeah. Oh my gosh. With his baseball bat.
just just sort of.
That'd be a 25 to hit.
And the deed is done. The door is gone. What door? Never even heard of a door before.
But the door's heard of Wacko.
Just one last thing while I let these people deal with the actual tying up of a man. Can I just grab one of the chicken's feathers and dip it in the spell components that are all like goopy? And when it says like no gobos, just cross out right only gobos allowed, or
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
hang it up
That-
somewhere
that
on like,
I
the
will
broken door.
absolutely allow that.
Just in the
Yeah,
empty door
there
frame.
isn't a door anymore, so I don't know where you're going to put
Just
this
like
sign. per
propping
se,
it
but-
outside.
Yeah, just prop it up
Okay.
outside.
Yeah, use a bit more of the goop to stick it on the wall or something. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Y'all go in. I'm not necessarily keen to on this stream for a children's hospital intimately describe to you the murder of a man. But I think we should probably have a strength check from somebody to just to see if you can get the rope around him, and then we will move on.
Can we instead of
Who's doing
using
the
a
wrangling?
strength check, just sorry to keep you like taking the
Yeah.
scene, but just look at Toby like, yo, you're good at maths, right? can you like get a pulley system, because you know we're pretty small and he's a big dude, just you know we'll yank him up there.
I think if you just do this with your knife really hard, that's all that you need. You don't need to do this elaborate thing.
Okay, if I have a strength check from whoever's doing the tying up. Yeah, Matty's going for it. And then if Toby wishes to rig some kind of rope and pulley system so that you can pinata a human being, then you can make an intelligence check.
Oh yeah, let's do.
People at home, it's for the kids, okay?
It's for the kids.
It's for the kids. Yeah.
Yeah, I like lash this like rope and I try to get him. And I rolled a 5, so I'm struggling a bit.
Okay, yeah. Kind of what you do is you throw the rope at a man who grabs it and then just sort of like pulls you around the shop a little bit. Like, what are you doing back in here? Why did you smash my door? Get out of my shop! No. And it's just like Gobbo just flailing around the end of a rope.
I got him, you guys. You could go for it.
Fists up, move in.
Okay, sure. Make an attack roll, please.
Go, Dilf, get him.
Dilf.
Oh my god.
It's too old to understand what that means. He's like, what? Okay. All right. Let's do the punch. Does 26 hit? I hope so.
Oh.
Yes. This is just a regular human man
This is a commoner
doing his regular human job so that he can pay his regular rent and, you know, feed his regular children. As
he's kind of like just dragging Go-Imagi around, I'll just kind of like jump on the counter, just like straight punch him to the chin for 13 damage.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, wow.
That dude is fully out. It there's just like a whoop boom as he hits the deck of the shop. He's out. I mean, by D&D rules, you fucking ice this dude.
Yes.
He had like 3 hit points. Rip. So you can now do whatever it is that you want to do as goblins.
Thank
Tiny
you.
brother boy. Does he have the pulley ready?
Yeah,
I've got the pulley ready. Yeah.
So,
Ink, what was your intelligence check on that?
I rolled twice by accident.
Okay. Well, I mean, you can use let's say they use your maths homework as your assistance. You were doing like Pythagoras or something, and that 21 stands so that you can in fact rig up this man if you so wish.
All right. Yeah. Sure. Great.
Yeah.
all right. You guys rig up the man. I get the blood. I ask Gigante and Whack, I'm like, can you guys close up the doorway? I don't want anyone seeing what's about to happen.
I don't know if I made it clear earlier, but my skill set is expressly the opposite of anything constructive.
Yeah,
if you push over a shelving unit in front of the doorway, that's still destruction, but covers the doorway.
I'll
Can
go
you do that?
I'll go do that, but I just saw a message in chat I really want to do. I'm gonna blindfold Whack and be like, go nuts, kid. Pinata. I'll go.
Oh my god.
And I'll go block out all the windows.
Okay, cool.
So,
Excellent.
I'm just gonna minor illusion a door.
Okay, cool.
so this is going to take about an hour.
Okay.
He is going to
when
be
it's
very soft at the end of this, tenderized.
when it's over, we're gonna have a big badass join us. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast after you get your licks in with this.
Oh yeah, like,
man.
I don't know if like El Gigante like put the blindfold on Wacko and then like span him round, which I think is the done thing with pinatas.
Probably. Yeah,
Oh,
let's
wait,
say that.
is
Yeah.
Margie like holding the rope and
Yeah, I
like
got it,
upping him
don't
down him?
Wait, can this be done like in the bag? Would that be like the smarter choice, you know?
Oh,
The
him in a
store?
bag while.
No, like in the back of the
Oh,
store.
the back.
Oh.
Yeah, that's where I assume we were doing this. He's got a back room. We take him to the back
Yeah,
room.
you guys see
Yeah.
the back. Sure.
Okay,
Like,
all
it'll-
right.
I if there's a sign for open closed, I turn it to closed. So nobody tries to
It's
bother.
on the floor next to the only goblins allowed sign.
Yes.
They've got a bunch of new doormats and one less shopkeeper in this establishment today.
Oh my God.
So,
So here's the
Have-
play.
yeah.
Cast Magic Circle, 3rd level spell. Inside, I've inverted it to keep anything that's inside the circle. Right? This consumes 100 gold pieces worth of powdered silver and iron, which we could definitely find in this shop. That was
I mean,
either already
most of it
taken or.
is. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's somewhere in that bowl of goo.
It's somewhere in the Bulagoo. 4th level spell. Summon a greater demon into the
Yeah.
magic circle.
Oh.
I need the vial of blood from a humanoid killed within the past 24 hours. Good thing we did that.
Yeah. Good
I'm
thing.
gonna summon
Yeah.
a shadow demon.
Okay. Cool. Excellent.
It's a a CR4 creature, so it's 5 or less. So that should be okay to do. And then for the last spell, my 5th level spell, Planar Binding, I'm going to use that diamond, and I'm going to bind it to my will for 24 hours.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So he's a mook who works for us now.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Well,
let me
can I imagine?
I will send you the links to all these spells if you need to read them.
No, that's fine.
This is a fairly standard thing. It's terrifying.
Yeah, I feel like almost once a session of High Hope Rolls, Matthew Kemp slaps a Garistro onto the field with this spell. So don't worry, I'm familiar with having to deal with this shit. Let's see.
I'm a conjuration wizard. I just wanted to get my conjuration, and that's all.
Okay. Do you have any feelings about what you would like the Shadow Demon to look like?
Vaguely like the
personally-
man we killed. Which would be
Oh,
pretty funny.
okay.
Oh my God.
I was just gonna say, like, I imagine like Wacko's doing the bonking for this entire thing while you're casting the spell. He's still blindfolded. When he eventually takes it off, there's a demon version of the man that he just pulverized standing there.
And how does
I
Wacko
love it.
Bonkers feel about that? To be immediately presented with the consequences of his own actions.
It's like, oh fuck, I didn't know I could do that.
Bonk this man into hell and back out again. Okay. All right then. So you have a shadowy human man with you who sort of like eyeless, soulless, like whenever it's quiet, you can just sort of hear the screams of the damned just emanating off of its body.
Oh, he's kind of
So this guy can fly. Okay, he's got wings. That's pretty cool.
cool.
Yo,
Also, he's immune to poison. Hey, poison kills lots of people. We don't have to worry about that.
Oh.
As
I mean,
long
he's
as they
already
don't
dead.
have. Yeah, as long as they don't have clerics, we're good.
yo, is your new pet hungry? We got like fresh meat here.
Oh,
Hey, do you
shit.
want to eat the body of you from when you were alive?
It's this thing we do in crime called getting rid of the evidence. It's useful.
Does the shadow
God.
demon need to roll for an existential crisis?
I'm gonna say that it says right here, Shadow Demon doesn't require air, food, drink, or sleep. So, he just looks at the corpse of what he used to be, and opens its mouth, and then there's like, just like really distant screaming, and then it closes its mouth again.
You also have telepathy, so you can just like not do that and talk to us in our heads if you want.
This is gone.
You're a shadow demon. You can be sneaky. You don't have to be loud.
Oh no, my apologies. The screaming is like really, really distant and quiet. It sounds like there's somebody trapped in the the ninth circle of hell, like screaming for release when it opens its
Damn.
mouth. Not
Sounds
necessarily
suspiciously like the shopkeeper.
This was a success as far as I'm concerned. So now we've got a demon who's gonna help us get those NFTs. So let's do it.
And at
For
this
the
juncture,
kids, everybody at home. For the kids. For the kids.
everybody to donate to the charity drive.
Is there a crime worse than murder? It's NFTs. Let's go. Okay. So this will make you quite conspicuous because
Oh, in the daylight, he becomes invisible though, right?
oh, okay.
That was why I chose Shadow Demon. So like he can just be in our shadow while we walk. It's only when we go into darkness that he.
Light sensitivity. When in bright light, the demon has disadvantage on attack rolls. Okay.
I feel
These are
like
good
there are
things.
two ends of the spectrum with this party where like Shane is at one end where he's like, I have a plan, I have thought everything through. And then like Wacko and Goblinaji at the other end just like partying, you know?
What
No
plan?
I feel like I sit
Oh.
right in the middle, like helping one side do the other, back and forth.
yeah.
I made a mistake actually. Bright light actually reveals its shape when it's in darkness and becomes invisible. So
Yeah. Okay.
we're gonna disguise it in some rags. Give it some give
Okay.
it a yeah.
I'm gonna need an investigation check from you, because this isn't a fabric shop that you have destroyed. This is a alchemy/magic shop.
Absolutely.
I want to see what kind of apparel you can make this demon.
Sure.
If Toby
Hey,
assists,
just-
can they fashion an outfit out of like pieces of IKEA furniture that we've smashed?
Yeah, does anyone want to assist me? Maybe if anyone has a disguise kit proficiency.
Oh shit!
I think a rogue might have that.
Hold on. What's in my
Wacko actually
pocket?
does.
You're shitting me. Wacko Bonkers can do
Wacko?
this.
What?
Yo,
It's
Wacko.
from his background. He's got the urchin
Oh,
background, which
That's
apparently
right.
means he's good with disguises.
Then
Okay.
we got the right group for this. This is perfect.
Cool. Then Shane, would you like to roll again? And we'll choose the higher of those two rolls.
Absolutely.
The perfect group for this specific thing. Hiding the demon of a man you just beat to death.
It's literally the same check. I got a 12 twice.
Oh, okay. Right. Let's see. I mean, there's no big. There's like curtains, but they have been, I'm going to say, ruined by the activity that has taken place in the shop. So you can probably,
Activity.
yeah, rip those up into rags and like, I don't know, paste them. Use the goo to paste them to your shadow
Gently
demon.
wallpaper the demon.
Yeah, wallpaper
And
the
he can-
demon.
He can go intangible whatever he wants. So I'll just tell him like,
Okay.
look, all right, here's your character. You're a tiefling. You're a homeless tiefling with a goblin posse. That's it. That's your character. Let's go.
And you just hear a voice in your head that's like, what's my motivation?
Your motivation is that you had a dream once, but circumstances robbed that dream of you, and you're now bitter at life for almost
Looks
as
at
if
his
you
own
were
corpse, looks
murdered,
at you.
like you had your life taken from you.
Yeah.
That should be
Very-
easy, actually.
Very legit. Yeah. Okay. There's a nod, and you guys are gonna prepare to head out into town,
Nice.
looking perfectly normal.
Making our way downtown, walking fast.
I'm gonna be on one of his shoulders if someone else wants to get shotgun.
Wait, are you on a Are you on a shoulder with
Did you say
Toby and a
shotgun?
lizard on you as well?
If
Is that-
Toby still wants to be on my shoulders, yeah.
Is this two goblins and a demon in a trench coat like right now?
Well, we're just
Exactly,
on
but
his
no
shoulders,
trench
like he's giving us a little ride.
Okay.
Wow.
Right. So, just to sort of recap, there is a goblin who seems to be at all times vibrating at the speed of sound, but with a baseball bat, and probably a bloody baseball bat at this point. Let's be honest. There is a goblin who is too old for this shit. Brass knuckles suit. There is a goblin with a chicken in a backpack and no shirt. And then there is a shadow of a human being wearing a trench coat made out of curtains with a goblin sitting on its shoulders with a goblin sitting on its shoulders. Okay. You step out into the daylight of town. There are people going about their business. There are children in the streets. There are criminals abroad.
I get a little self-conscious seeing that, like, there's just lots of people about. I take my robe off and I put it over like a little Red Riding Hood thing on his head. I'm like, this is good. This is good. This suffices.
Okay, so what does your robe look like? Is it like traditional blue with yellow and stars and moons? Because that would be really funny.
Mickey Mouse.
it's like a turquoise color. It does have like a trim to it, but it's goblin size, so it only goes up to about like here
it's like
on
a little,
him. It's like a mantle for him.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, so y'all head towards the edge of town where you know goblin tracks to be. You draw plenty of attention. I'm just going to
what?
phone.
After all that work.
I'm just gonna roll some stuff for town people to see how they feel about this particular site, because I know how I feel and I don't want it to get confused. Okay, that's good. I'm going to say that the horror and your reputation, they rolled a 1, means that even if people are directly looking at the monstrosity of your party, they are sort of protecting themselves subconsciously by choosing not to see you.
As it should be.
Ignorance is bliss.
Ignorance is bliss. Like, some of these people have deleted the concepts of goblins from their minds, so that's how bad it is.
Just repressed so hard they forgot what goblins are.
They're like, no.
I do not see it.
Okay, so town used to have a little bit of a mine on the outside of it, and this is where Goblin Tracks is. I'm now going to go back to the document. There is sort of like, think of like your classic cartoon mine entrance, right, where you go up a path, up a hill into like a little hole in the cliff face, right? Except there's a bit of a crowd out here. There are a couple of people, like a variety of different dudes, basically shouting to the crowd about the race that's on at the moment. Premier frog racing, tickets available, space in the stands, standing and sitting. All bets on. Bobo the Froggo racing today. So
Bobo the Froggo.
Froggy.
You
Did they because this is our like rival mob families like racing track, right?
Yeah.
Did they name a frog after our family's boss?
You don't know. You don't see any goblins at this point. You just see this sport is apparently interesting to all kinds of people. So do you want to? There's only one entrance into Goblin Tracks because it is the mine entrance. I'm kind of asking you here how you want to proceed. Whether you want to, as to the best of your ability, with the shadow of a man you killed, following behind you, blend into the crowd, or if you want to go in sort of guns blazing. Bearing in mind it's quite busy. There are a lot of civilians here.
You mean
Bad day to be a
acceptable
civilian.
casualties?
So, yo, boss man, do you have a plan?
No, I was just gonna walk on. Look, I usually get by and just showing up and, being me. So if you guys have a better idea, then otherwise I'm just gonna go punch people.
Oh, no. Okay.
Well, we're in a mine, right?
You're standing just outside of it. You can make your choices here, basically. But it is a mine, yeah.
Once we're in the mine, we didn't name our demon, do we?
What are you naming him?
Donnie Darko is his name. So Donnie,
All right.
so Donnie here, when
Donnie.
he's in darkness, it's like he's in his element. In that mine, I don't know about you, but it's pretty dark in there. I'm thinking we use him as a distraction. We let him loose, have him cause a little chaos, right? We all as a group just move right into wherever their vault is, take what we want, kill the head dudes, out of there by lunch.
Yeah, I could probably make it there before anybody else. I can meet you guys.
Oh, you want to bet? You want to bet?
Yeah.
Let's
You
go,
wanna-
chicken man.
All right, fuck it.
I send in Donnie, and I tell him, just start killing people. It's their fault for going to the
Okay.
frog races. They should be buying NFTs, not doing this.
Wait, when the shadow demon disappears, like becomes incorporeal or whatever, do the rags go with him? Does his fetching?
So he has
trench
incorporeal
coat?
movement. He can move through other creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain, which means that he can just have them face through himself and just
Okay.
become himself again.
Okay, cool.
Damn.
So
It's almost like the cartoon thing where like the outline is left and the like curtain trench coat just flies to the ground.
Everybody at home, by the way, it is for the kids. It's for the kids.
The kids.
Donnie doesn't really have any particular love for you for reasons that you can't really fathom. So he just disappears, and Fizzle and Toby just drop out of the sky, and land on their asses. And deep into the mine, you can hear. Maybe let's say a couple of minutes take by of you just watching crowds filter in. You hear screaming.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
All right, cool.
Music.
I'm gonna disappear.
Can
Okay.
can Gobbo, Magi, and Wacko
Race.
race? Can they race?
I rolled a 16 for stealth, so you can't fucking.
Oh yeah, you want to stealth?
Yeah.
I rolled a 29
Okay.
for stealth. Does that help?
Holy shit!
I'm gonna use a second or a third level spell slot and cast invisibility on myself and Toby, so we can
Okay,
stealth along
cool.
with.
As you
Excellent.
disappear, like, yo, you got anything to make me go faster? I can't keep up with these kids.
Actually, no, I don't. I'm sorry.
Damn wizards. Alright.
Never
Okay.
useful when you need them.
What did you roll?
I do, and I hand you a juice pouch.
Okay.
Juice pouch.
What's in this juice pouch? I'm very worried.
It's swiftness potion, so the drinker's speed is increased by 10 feet for 1 hour.
It's okay. So my speed now is 50. Still a little slower than Wacko, but I'm damn stealthy.
There's no accounting for Wacko, I'm afraid.
Nah.
Wacko Bonkers, speaking of
You also
what did...
you also gain some temp HP, which I will reveal if it is needed.
Okay. What did you get for your stealth check, Whacker?
For Wacko's stealth check, he got a 14. And
Okay.
if possible, though, just for flavor, as Wacko, because I would love if Wacko could, because he's very serious about this race with Gobbo Magi,
Yeah.
could use his action to dash, making his movement 120 feet in 6 seconds, and use his unarmored movement as a monk to move along vertical surfaces. So he's fully like Sonic the Hedgehog around the roof and the wall of this cave.
What the fuck?
You hear the
Yeah. It's gone. But before he ran off, he did like look to his shoulder where his pet mouse Ratusbonkus rests and made sure that he had his little mouse goggles on.
Okay.
So he's road safe.
Oh.
Okay. Cool.
And then he disappears.
Okay. So here's what happens. Wacko and Magi are like race, and then they just disappear, right? And when I say disappear, I mean they just leave your visual range. They don't actually stealth all of that well. I will say that the sort of average person, the civilians who are here to watch the frog racing, probably don't notice you because they're busy fleeing away from the murders that are happening inside the mine. But the three of you, the older, the wiser, and the baby, who are invisible by magic means or whatever, probably don't feel the need to race into this.
We know that they want to have a little more fun, and so I'm just good with letting them do what they want to do. We'll just clean up after them.
How about you, Gigante? How do you feel about speed?
I like fast. I think I'm trying not to be like shown up by the young upstarts. One who thinks they're super stealthy and one who thinks they're super fast. I'm actually faster and stealthier currently than the rogue. With my 29 stealth and 100 feet of movement, and I think you max out at 90. So I will pretty much, and 29 stealth, I'm pretty much going to catch up and be like, boo. And as I like go past, because you, good luck seeing me.
Okay, so you three just pew, there's like little goblin shaped dust clouds where you were.
Leaving the brothers pop behind.
We're just
yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna describe the environment to the brothers pop because they probably have the time to look at stuff. Okay. So you're confronted with a crowd that is running out of the tunnel. It descends into. This space isn't actually that dark. It's like there's like festoon lighting all along here, like there's like those builders lamps, right? Basically, all along the tunnel, because it's a public sports arena. You get down a ways into the tunnel, and then it broadens a little bit. There's a ticket booth which you, through your various means, either run over at speed or you just invisible your way through it. Either wait for somebody to open the door and step through, or you like crawl under the, what are those things called? Like the spinny metal barrier that stops you from getting
turnabouts.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, you know what I mean. And what was like a mine tunnel turns into sort of like a round goblin-made room where you can see that the tunnel keeps going, and sort of in your heart, Toby and Fizzle Pop, that the rest of your party are down there somewhere, speeding away. But in this room, there's like a bunch of little booths that have been very badly made, and they've got handmade goblin signs on them. One says meat, spelled M-E-E-T. One says water, spelled W-A-R-T-E-R. One says sticks. One says bets. One says booze. Where you could buy stuff that you might need to watch some goblin racing. You keep going, I guess. You just because well, you have to, right? You have to keep up with the party, and you get to. I will say that the sprinters, you hit it first. You hit the point where your shadow demon friend is just sort of murdering people. There's probably at this point 5 dead humans and a single goblin who has died doing this.
Going out in
God.
style.
He's got
Of course,
a
the
little,
goblin dies the best way.
Oh my god.
as you speed past, you can just get a little glance. He's got a little name tag on that says that his name is Penne. You keep going. And then the tunnel divides. You got left and right.
Uh-oh.
So,
Can your
Are we
goblins
all-
read? I feel like this is an important question.
I feel like Erin's current motion is a good indicator.
Yeah. Which one's left?
The left one.
Yeah, but like the journey is this way.
So as Goblin Magic catches up to myself and Wacko, I'm gonna keep throwing that out there. Yeah.
Get wrecked, rogue.
Oh, good to see you, princess. You wanna go left or right?
Left.
All right.
Okay. Do the three of you carry on at speed? You came to I guess you came to a halt with the thing divided. Do you want to run off again, or are you gonna walk?
Hey, yo, Magi.
What?
I think it's pretty clear who the winner is, but if you want to try again, if you want to try and prove yourself, I would happily destroy you once more.
That? You know what? Fuck it. I'll go again. One more time.
Yeah?
One more time. Yeah.
All right. On the count of 3. On the count of,
What are we
count of 3.
Jesus fuck, what are we rolling?
Are we stealthing again, or are we just running?
Are we stealthing again, or are we running?
You can keep your stealth checks if you want. But if you're just racing, then I'm afraid then you're just running.
Yeah.
I guess I take like
you
a
accept the bet, and then Wacko just once again 120 feet in 6 seconds on the ceiling.
The ceiling.
You're using unarmored.
like,
What's it called? Unarmored movement, right?
Yeah, it's
It is,
unarmored movement, the improved version, because we're level 10.
It is very goblin to see somebody do something and know fully that is what they're capable of. That is the minimum that they're capable of, and then take the bet that you can do better anyway. So
Yeah.
very in character. Okay, so you sprint off down to the left tunnel. We'll come back to you guys. The brothers pop. Eventually, you pitter patter down the tunnel. You pass the now 7 corpses, including Penne in his final moments.
Sorry, we killed your NPC.
Don't worry, mate. There's more where that come from. You keep you keep going, and then you hit the divide in the tunnel. Do you want to go right or left? Can you read?
Fizzle can read as a
Fizzle
wizard,
can read.
and Toby is maybe
Toby's
even better at reading because
Doing
he's
his homework. I feel like
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
proof, right? Okay, so there is in fact scratched onto the tunnel wall a little tiny bit of signage in Goblin. One which says, one arrow points you towards arena and one arrow points you towards offices.
I think. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, as we're like in this tunnel, is there like people like flooding like out?
I would say, let's think about it. Your demon went into the middle, right? So people ran away from that in both directions. The tunnel behind you is now empty. I would say that the tunnel in front of you is also empty, right? Because people would have just run back to where they thought that they were safe. Your demon's just sort of floating along behind you. In the quiet of the tunnel whilst you're making your decision, you can just hear the screams of the damned just gently.
It's kind of soothing. You get used to it after a minute.
No.
It's like, oh, he's still here. That's good. Let's go offices, I think, because isn't that where all the NFTs would be, the receipts and everything? We got to take their NFTs. So why would it be in the arena? Right?
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And if
Feeling
they're not
confident?
there, then we'll try and meet up with them. Or we'll go office direction.
Can I just
Surprisingly,
confirm all of the illiterate goblins went down one hallway?
yes.
Dumbass.
I have an intelligence of 11. I just believe that I was so caught up in the chase of the whole thing. I was like, I'm gonna do it anyway.
It got a lot to prove. Okay.
And you have an intelligence of 11? What's that like?
Yeah, what's that like?
The whole world up here.
Okay. So, yes. The three of you, the illiterates and the old man with something to prove, sprint off into the darkness of the tunnel on the left, I think I said. You hear sort of, as you approach, it's getting louder, the like loud crowd noise. You are definitely sprinting towards the arena, whether or not the three of you recognize that that's what that is or not. You can see a bright light at the end of the tunnel, not in a dead way, in a sort of like like
We've gone
there's
so fast,
something
we've proceeded
cool going on
right to
over
the other
there.
side.
And you can hear huge amounts of like people cheering, so, like a little bit of screaming, but like positive screaming, like happy screaming, which I know is not something that you're accustomed to hearing. And like a little bit of music, mostly drums, that sort of reverberate through the stadium. And you arrive at the top of the stadium, which is dug down, tiered seating, sort of hippodrome style, into a pit where you can see that there is several giant frogs fucking legging it around this track.
Are these frogs like actual frogs, or are these like grung, like frog people?
No. Just regular. I mean, I say regular frogs, but very, very big.
Okay.
How big?
What size are we talking?
There are a couple of goblins riding those frogs.
Whoa!
Oh my god!
Yo, kids, this is what they make their money off. Start squashing some frogs.
Hell yeah!
Tell you what, whoever gets the most kills in a minute wins.
Oh,
Wackus
you're
is
on,
gonna
old
get there.
man.
Wackus is gonna get down there in like 3 seconds.
I see you understand my style of working now.
Yeah, you're probably, let's see, 3 or 4 stories up from the actual pit itself, and
It's not
there
a problem
are
for Wackus Bonkus.
I'm gonna jump.
there are
I'm not even
several
fucking
hundred
with you.
people in this room, by the way. The stands are full. There are several hundred people. You can, by all means, climb your way down the steps into the arena and start whacking some frogs. I'm not here to stop you. I'm just providing you contextual information for the whacking.
Would it be an investigation or a perception check to look around? Look around. Yeah, GB, which dice thing would that be?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were still talking. I thought you were saying look around. Just to have a look at everything is just a perception check.
Okay.
Fuck, now that song's gonna be in my head all day. Thanks, guys.
Well, while he's wasting time perceiving shit, I'm already on the way down trying to kill frogs.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Oh, sick.
Scrambling down the steps that are made not for goblin-sized legs. If you're
Big ol' leg.
doing this at a sprint, then I'm gonna need like an athletics or an acrobatics check from you, just to make sure you don't just
19.
let gravity take you there. Yeah, no, you're good. 19's perfect.
Look at that Dilf and his speed.
I feel like Gobbo Magi has like a secondary mission, a personal mission.
It's a different kind
top
of
of that.
mission.
Different kind of quest.
Ooh, I have to go back to that all right.
Okay, what did you roll on your thing? Wacko Bonkers. Perception was 19. Excellent. Okay,
Yes.
are you looking for any? Do you want any particular information, or you just want
I think
the layout?
so. What I'm imagining is like this is like a quick look around as Wacko is also sort of like maybe Wacko sees like El Gigante sort of like make a break for it, and he's like, oh shit, and then this perception check is purely looking for the biggest frog.
Oh, okay. Will you also then, whilst I'm describing to you the big frog, will you please make a acrobatics check just to make sure you don't fall on your ass?
Acrobatics. You got it.
So I have really good news for you guys. Bobo the Froggo is on the track. You can tell it's Bobo the Froggo because the frog is so big that it's got Bobo just painted on it.
Makes sense.
And you can see that there is a goblin. So frogs don't really, there isn't really any kind of saddle that you can make for a frog. It's just a goblin holding on, sort of attempting to steer. You don't really know how much. It's debatable, you know, in the sort of the lore of frog racing. It's debatable how much impact the goblin jockey has on the giant frog, or if it's all about, you know, your frog breeding as to what's the most successful. Let's see, 13 and a 14. Okay, you both. Here's the thing. Much to your displeasure, I would imagine. Gigante is down there and in the arena before the two of you, despite your speed, because you're sort of trying not to trip on the human-sized stairs.
Just a point of interest. While you were describing the frog and stuff, I should probably specify Wacko. We were 3 or 4 stories up.
Mm-hmm.
Wacko didn't take the stairs.
Uh-huh.
Monks.
He might have
What
gotten
are-
there a bit slower though, because he's going to use slow fall to reduce any falling damage by 50.
Okay. Gigante, you drop into the racing track, right?
Mhm.
It's a little bit damp in here because it's frogs, right? They like that kind of atmosphere. It's a little bit muddy. There's a splash as you land. You're breathing hard. You can feel it in your bones. You really are kind of too old for this nonsense. And you start to feel, I would imagine, a little bit like, I can't believe that I fell, you know, I got suckered into chasing after these kids. When Wacko Bonkers just lands in a mighty splash as like mud sprays everywhere, and he jumps back up to his feet, ready to go. Just drops out of the sky beside you.
3-point landing.
Probably
Yeah.
sitting there panting heavily. So it's just one last job and I can retire. Looking up, trying to find frogs to kill. I'll go off and punch a frog if you will allow that.
I will allow that. People punching frogs, please make punching frogs checks. That is to say, attack them with the dice. You know, that
Yeah.
thing that we do in this game? Good.
You know.
You know?
So move up to a frog. Does 25 hit a frog? I hope 25 hits a frog.
25 hits a frog, yeah.
Should we roll for initiative, or should we just like randomly punch frogs?
No, I don't. The frogs aren't.
You don't care. They're frogs.
I don't care.
The frogs are not active combatants in this
No,
encounter.
I feel like
They didn't ask for this.
instinctively the frogs are probably going to run away.
Alright, I'm gonna punch the first frog I see, and I'm gonna stack on top of this my features and traits. Pushing attack. So it needs to make a strength saving throw, or it's gonna get launched 20 feet away from me with one punch. One punch.
Okay.
Goodbye, frog.
Yeah, that's a 4. So a frog gets like, I imagine like one of those like anime punches, right? Like whoopah, and then boing, it's just like 2 rockets blasting off again style. Giant
Oh my
frog
God.
just gets launched into the stands. It's a little bit like when you throw the bowling ball backwards in Wii Bowling, and the crowd just like
The Wii?
spins out of control.
So
Do you like my references? They're super
Yes.
up to date.
the frog takes a total of 15 points of damage from that first punch and is launched 20
Okay.
feet back.
If the frog that was named after your boss, Bobo Still Tony, lives, you don't know because it's upside down in the crowd. Several stories up from you. Okay. The goblin that's riding the other frog, and I feel like mostly the other frog, make eye contact with Wacko Bonkus as he rolls a 28 to fucking hit him.
It's nat 20 plus 8.
yeah.
I think probably Wacko would have been aiming for Bobo the big frog, and then upon seeing that El Gigante has already taken it out, he's like, well, now I've just got to be extra impressive, taking down a regular sized gigantic frog. So he's gone complete overkill.
And that frog sees something in your eyes and knows that it has to flee, but there is no fleeing from Wacko Bonkus because he can move 120 feet every 6 seconds.
We're not stuck in here with the frogs are stuck in here with us.
Yeah. Do you want to make roll the damage for that?
Yes, if I could please roll the damage for that crit, and then also do an unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Sure.
Damn.
That's crit 10. Oh, and then he flubs the unarmed strike.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, you want to know why? Because you go to slap a frog that's already dead. So
It's just been like One Punch Man style popped.
yeah. I don't know how to break this to you guys, but they are just frogs.
I
They
would
don't
like
have loads of hit points.
Well,
I would
so
like to hop out of the stands and follow you guys. Because I've taken the safe way down the stairs, even though I rolled a 14 for acrobatics. It's just for the people steps. And I see that Wackus has like killed a frog. And Boss Man has slapped a frog so hard in the stadium. So I jump out into the stadium to stab the guy that rode the frog that Wackus killed.
Okay, sure.
I rolled a 26 to hit, and it's 7 damage.
Okay, cool. You jump upon Spag, who is the jockey.
Spag.
Spag, yeah. Which you can tell because it's like painted rather sloppily on the back of his uniform, his jockey uniform. You just stab a man, and he's like, what is this? He's still alive, fortunately. These goblins are a little bit more resilient than the frogs that they were riding. He's like, I wasn't even doing anything. I was just riding the frogs. What's wrong?
That's
with
what they all say.
What?
Okay. We're gonna come back to you three in a mess, and we're gonna jump over to the Port Brothers, who have walked further down a corridor. Y'all are invisible, right? So you're seeing now that it's starting to be like more stuff that you recognize in terms of like goblin crime family stuff, right? But there's a couple of hobgoblins in here, like a couple of bruises knocking around. And then you come into, I don't know if cul-de-sac is a word that is the phrase that translates internationally, but it's like a dead end basically, with a couple of houses built into the face of the mine, very well lit in here. It's like the family offices, if you will. You can tell that just by looking at them. It doesn't seem to be that busy in here, actually. You can see outside of these structures that there are a couple of hobgoblins on each door. But there doesn't seem to be any other movement.
Okay. I'm gonna say to the demon telepathically, like, go kill those hobgoblins for us, if you could.
Okay. The the demon in the curtain trench coat moves silently through the space up to the hobgoblins.
I keep thinking he's wearing like a shower curtain, like it's got the little rings and stuff. He's got a Katoga.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the vibe. Sorry, let me just pull up my goblin statistics. Oh no, what is that? Shush! Why are you making noise? Oh dear.
Ooh, what's that song?
Ba 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 as this demon approaches.
It's just his theme song.
He's singing it out loud. He's like, la, la, la.
Okay. Your demon in a trench coat engages with the hobgoblins, but unlike previous targets that it's had, it meets quite severe resistance. These guys are wearing, I don't know, what's the fantasy equivalent of like a bulletproof, vests?
They're just wearing like 10 vests instead of one.
They're like super built. They're very heavy hitters. But I mean, if your aim was to cause like a ruckus in front of the doors, you certainly have done. And then I will do some roll. I don't particularly want to spend this moment watching me fight myself.
Right, I get you. I guess what we would do, I would tell Toby. I actually, for the first time in the game, I'd have him come off my shoulders, and I'd say, "It's well lit in here. Let's extinguish those torches. No magic, no attacks, so we can keep our invisibility. That'll help the demon fight better." And we'll go around and just start like extinguishing torches and like, I don't know if they've got like buckets of water or so, or just like dirt and just like yeah.
I tell you what you can do, which is just it's festoon like lighting, which is, so there's one rope which has all of the lights hanging off of it, and then it's anchored at a point like stage lights, right? So you can just run over there and unwind the lights. And it's like a whoop, yep, and ding 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 ding. It's like as the lights drop from the rope all the way around this room, just slowly it gets darker, like the wave of darkness rushes towards the demon, who if it had the capability of experiencing joy would be like, yes.
Yeah.
I'm looking out now that he's not a human anymore. He's like a thrall of mine. I got his back. I'm watching out for him.
Okay. It's now pitch black in here. You can see that like a couple of lights are on inside these buildings. Would you like to sneak in? Are you gonna leave your demon out here, or are you gonna stay to see if it does the thing?
Well, he's pretty good in the dark, and he's got resistance to non-magical attacks, so he can last a while, if not kill these hobgoblins. He'll just keep them occupied. I want to have him be our distraction, so we can skip the fighting and get to the intrigue.
Okay. Sure thing. you can run in, I think, without any kind of problem because they're being engaged. One more choice, left or right building?
Ooh, I want to go with my brother. But I'm gonna let, you know what, since he's on the job, this is like on the job training, I'm gonna actually ask him. I'll be like, all right, Toby, which one do you think we should go in?
Let's go right. I'm feeling good about right.
Okay, cool. You run in. You burst in stealthily. I don't really know how you. Nobody sees your cool entrance.
You bust the doors open, but you're too short. They're looking above you. They don't notice.
Congratulations, Toby. You picked the office instead of the house. This is the bottom floor of the Goblin Tracks Entertainment Limited, established 1992 offices. There is a couple of fantasy filing cabinets and fantasy taxes that are being sort of done, ticket maths, it's all numbers in here. There's a staircase at the back of the room.
Let's go to the staircase. We sneak towards the staircase.
Okay. As you get up the stairs, you can hear a couple of voices. You recognize them to be speaking Goblin.
I speak that.
Yeah.
I do
that. Mac, it's kind of hard to make money if everybody out there is dying, Plus, we gotta shift all of this merch before the third weirdo comes back. What are we gonna do? We don't even have enough dudes to go out there and. You said a demon? And the voice, which you take to be Mac, is like, "Yeah, boss. It's
Oh my
real
God.
scary."
I've known Mac for 2 seconds, but if anything happened to them.
Well, I'm sorry.
I understand business is business.
Look, if Max survives this, we're hiring, so he can always join the winning
Mac,
side.
like macaroni.
Yes.
Ah,
Gets it.
You come up to the top of the stairs and you can see very much like the room that you are in. There is a big room with seating for important gobbos and standing space for the not so important ones. There's a big desk, and behind it sits an old goblin, and the squeaky person you assume to be Macaroni is standing, speaking to his boss over the desk. What would you like to do?
I'm like, Toby and I are like making sure we don't lose each other as we're sneaking, and then I'm gonna like whisper, like, all right, there's a couple ways we could do this. I'm gonna let you take lead though. What do you think? Stealthy or blitzkrieg?
Toby takes out his dual Glocks.
I just hear this gun sound of him like taking it out. I'm like, blitzkrieg.
Excellent choice. Okay, I'm gonna just make. Can you guys please make some stealth checks for me, please? You have advantage,
Yes.
obviously, because you're invisible.
Can I toggle advantage and roll, or do I have to roll it twice?
I do not know. I do not know how to play this game.
Oh, that's what fun.
Yeah, me neither. I'm just gonna do 2 rolls at a time. Or 1 at a time, I mean. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Oh. Okay, well, I might not even need advantage. Let's see.
Let's have a look-see. Wow, okay.
So I'm rolling again just for that, but I mean,
Yeah, I mean 25 is pretty concrete. Okay. Toby's guns, they make a little clicking noise, you know, like a clattering noise as he pulls them out of his pocket. You know, it's where he's got his pencils and his protractor and stuff, I'm assuming.
That's canon now.
T80 I-83 calculator.
Yeah.
There's like a little clattering as his deadly weapon brushes against his school supplies, and Macaroni, who's like, "Oh, boss, he's so scary down there. There's a demon or something nasty. It's just killing people. I think Penne is dead." And the boss basically just grabs Mac's face, just grabs it to keep him quiet, and it's like, "I think, did you hear that? What would you like to do?"
I would like to fireball the end of the office to just.
Okay, sure. That's dexterity checks, right? It's dexterity saving throws on their part.
Yeah, DC 15, and I'm gonna upcast it to level 4.
Wow.
For just a little extra stank on that.
Wow.
I
Okay.
mean, you're full throttle at every given moment, and I'm so here for it.
You're using your brain and everything else, and it's incredible.
They both make it. The boss got a natural 20.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
Oh.
He, you know what? He sees like the little spark of fire in your hands, and then the ripple in the air as you suddenly become visible again. And he just this old man just backflips off of walls, off of the desk, all over the room.
Damn.
I didn't want to only hit the boy.
Oh, you did? Okay.
You
Well,
burnt the
boy-
mac and cheese, Shane.
burnt the mac and
cheese. Macaroni rolled a 17 plus 3, so he still makes
Saves.
a save. Yeah, he
Oh,
saves.
nice.
23 divided by 2
It's a
is
Dexy noodle.
12, right? You round up in D&D. Cool. Macaroni gets blasted. He, you know what? He dies. He dies to save the boss, who is already gone. And he's alive, but he's very crispy. He's like, you know, when you put breadcrumbs on and you put macaroni and cheese in the oven and then you take it out, it's like crunchy on top.
So
He's
Mac is
crunchy on
still
top.
alive.
Just barely. He's like,
I'm glad I
lying on the desk,
didn't roll
like,
too
blade
high
up.
on the damage. I was like, oh, 23, that's not that much, but I'm actually happy. I'm good. I'm
Yeah.
happy for that.
Okay. Macaroni is looking a bit crispy on the desk. The boss, whoever the pasta, the head of the pasta crime family, you assume, is standing now between the two of you and the desk with the crispy macaroni on it.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, as he does that, then I shoot. Now
Okay.
keep in mind, the Glock is big compared to this little man, so he barely can pull the trigger. Really.
He's holding it like a shotgun because of how big it is.
Well, actually, he's dual wielding these Glocks, so.
Oh, God. She's like,
He pulls the trigger and like spins right around.
And you know when you got like too much stuff to carry, so you just put something between your knees, right? Like Toby just puts a gun, this massive gun, but holds it with his legs so that he can fire with both hands. Okay, make that attack, if you will, sir.
make a gun check.
Make a gun check.
I did roll for the first attack. It's a 23 to hit. My man's got
Okay.
aim.
Are you shooting the boss or the macaroni?
The boss.
Okay, cool.
Toby's like,
so-
I've been waiting for this
roll.
day.
Oh, the pistol damage
It's like
is
I'm using
11.
the Pythagorean theorem to just.
Like doing the maths to make it exactly lethal. Okay.
Simple geometry.
Pistol damage is 11. I see. Okay, so the boss does all these cool flips and shit, and then he lands and he just immediately gets blasted. He's knocked on his ass. He's been shot. And he's like, "Hey, what do you want? Who are you people? I mean, you're goblins. I assume you're other crime family. What do you want? We don't have any beef with you."
And then I shoot him again.
Okay.
I like how he pulls the trigger, and then as the guy's talking, he's struggling to pull the other trigger.
He just gently swaps the gun in his hands for the one he was holding between his knees while this guy's monologuing. And he's just this tiny kid.
Oh my God.
24 to hit.
24. Yeah, that does
Outrageous.
it.
For Max.
Do
Oh,
you
God.
do you kill him with another 14 points of damage? Congratulations, Toby. You've just done your first murder.
Oh my god.
The boss man
Are you
who
proud of him?
You can see on his desk there's like a little, there's like little name cards that you get on important people's desks. It says Tagliatelle. In brackets it just says tag. You straight up murder Tag. He's dead. He's done. Macaroni Crispy on the desk is like, "No, the boss." Single
I'm
tear.
gonna walk. I'm gonna walk
big
to
dad.
Macaroni.
Okay.
There's another big dad, and you and your family have offended him, but he might show mercy to you, because you're a loyal goon. We like loyalty in our family, and I offer him my hand.
He's like, wait, which family are you?
Did we learn our family's crime family
Yes.
name?
You did. You're still Tony, which if you haven't caught the theme, by the way, you're the cheese crime family.
Still Tony.
Yeah, he's like he reaches out a very crispy, fragile hand and shakes it very, very gently, and he says, "As long as you want the potatoes," and then he passes out.
Alright, do we have one of the potions? Because I want him to be able to move with us.
Stay on me.
Oh,
I
okay.
believe.
Yeah,
on
then
you.
Oh no.
I'll make a medicine check, I guess,
Okay,
then, to just make
sure.
sure he doesn't
Alternatively, if you want
die.
to double back, you can just remember where you parked your mac and cheese.
I want to make sure he's stable first.
Nice.
Okay, sure.
Also,
He's not, Hmm?
sorry, I was just going to say, almost as if in celebration of Baby's first murder, I think we've just crossed the $600 charity threshold.
We have. Thank you very much.
Yay.
$600.18. Why 18 cents? Someone make that a whole dollar value. Do
That's
just
so cool.
do we hear explosions and gunshots as we're murdering frogs and like just knocking goblins off down here? Like, all right, there's a job to do.
I don't know.
Like, what the
You
fuck
don't,
was that?
because you're surrounded by the screams of several hundred people witnessing you murder
Yeah.
frogs. And
It's become a gladiator fight.
Yeah. And the-
we come up from like exploding several amphibians and we're like, are you not entertained?
Stabbing a
You've
guy.
got frog guts on your bat. Like, come on.
in one area of the boss, there's like a mafia story taking place, and in one other area of the mine, it's like da 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 da. It's like you guys just go to town. Okay.
Also, JB, I can't believe you snuck a Genshin reference into this. I swear.
I did.
I don't know it.
Where?
You know,
Where?
What did I
Where?
say? Because it was a
Oh.
mistake.
Oh,
Because it was a
what?
mistake.
Well, for one, right? You did the pasta, right? So pasta, and then the pasta man had the,
Oh, the
had the
pasta man.
tag.
Oh, I see. I see. No, it's just that tagliatelle is a kind of pasta. Okay. That reference is that in Genshin Impact there's a character called Tartaglia,
Tartaglia. Fuck.
who we call the Pasta Man because I do not like him. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna just is there anything you rolled a medicine check, right, to stabilize some macaroni?
I rolled an 18.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
okay.
gave him CPR. Good.
Macaroni is
Clinical pasta revival.
going. He's definitely going to live. He in D&D speak he has a couple of hit points. He's just been blasted, and he's just watched his big dad die. So he's a little overwhelmed. If you wanted to shake him a little thoroughly, he'll probably wake back up again. Okay, we're gonna jump back down into the arena where there has been some frog murder and there is some goblin murder in progress. The stadium seems to be emptying, and you would assume that's because of your actions, so congratulations. Your perception check that you rolled earlier, Wacko Bonkus, is sorry, I just caught what I said. I just heard myself.
I specifically love, it's one of my, every time we play a one shot, one of my favorite things is just naming my characters so stupidly and having Jenny have to call them by name.
The perception check you did earlier is enough for you to see that there is like a little door in the side of the arena where the frog that you murdered was bouncing off to. You would assume is like where that's like the frog pen in there, you know?
Yeah, the big froggy backstage.
Yeah, the big froggy backstage.
Yeah. Wonderful. Let me see. So once Wacko stops being like, "Are you not entertained?" and like Radisbonkus is like got its little like mousy paws up in the air, like yeah, on his shoulder. They sort of turn back around to the other lads in the ring. It's just like, all right, where are we going?
We're just here to get rid of these pasta family, right? So we need to find those fucking trinkets, those nasty fucking trinkets, steal them, and knock off this family. So anyone with a pasta name has to die. We can't let them live. It's bad for our brand.
I like slowly look back at the pasta guy in my hands, and I'm just like, are you dead yet?
Spag in your arms, also with your knife in his chest, is like, oh no, I've died.
All right, I think we're good to go.
Nice. I mean, if there's a fucking boar over here, I don't know where it goes. And he's like pointing his like gut-covered baseball bat at the presumed door to the big froggy backstage.
Alrighty, kids, follow all Il Gigante. We're gonna check this out. I'll head back there with the rest of them.
Okay.
As we're going through the door, just like, hey, where'd those other guys go? Did we? They didn't get caught in the crossfire or anything, right? Like are they just slow?
They're probably just slow. I mean, like, they don't like the glorious stab and punch and hit. They're more like shoot and blast.
Yeah.
They're doing their thing. We do ours.
Yeah, I don't fully understand it myself. It sounds like the crowd here is really enjoying the show.
Yeah, and just in the distance you hear, I hate it.
That's good stuff.
Our adoring
I'm
fans,
very
and he like
scared.
punches Gobbo on the arm.
How many you reckon you get, guys? Who's winning the race? Who's killed the most?
I killed one man.
I killed like one frog, but I killed him real hard.
Who among you has the highest wisdom?
I got 14.
It ain't Wacko.
I've got a 7.
Okay, so it's me.
I got a 12.
So it's you. You hear movement behind you is the dead man who died. Rolls I assume you took your knife away. Just rolls over and over and over. Like there's like squelching noises as the corpse rolls itself towards the edge of the stadium to try and get away from you.
I'll turn around and like look back. Hey, Gobble Magi.
Yeah.
I don't think that one's dead. You got more stabbing in you?
He promised me he was dead. But yeah.
Sometimes dead guys lie. You gotta hit him a few more times.
Okay. And he's gonna run over there and stab him one more time.
Okay.
Throw an
The
extra
sound
one
of,
in for
like,
me.
The
There's a
sound of,
24
like, yes. The sound of your feet, it's like slapping in the slightly wet mud and stuff. Towards him, you hear this man who pretended to be dead be like, "No, I'm still dead, very much dead. Oh no, Blip, I'm dying. I'm already dead. Don't worry about me." And then you stab him.
Yeah, I like tackle him to the ground and I do 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. Okay. I don't particularly remember how much you did previously, but let's say that he, this time, under the guidance of Gigante, your big brother, is super dead. He died. Congratulations. This time he's like, "Oh no, dead for sure." Bluff.
I shake him a couple times just to make sure.
Okay, yeah, no, super dead.
Okay,
He gets
cool.
the like crosses instead of eyes. He's like,
He gets- I hold him up and I'm just like shaking him around. I'm just like, I think he's dead now.
Look to Waka. Do you think she did a good job? He did a good job.
Oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have gone with the stabbing myself, but if it works, it works.
All right. And I throw him behind me and I run back over to you guys.
Okay, cool. So down that corridor into the big froggy backstage is essentially exactly what you would expect. There are it's a round room with pens all along the outside that are full of frogs of varying sizes. There are some frogs that are similar in size to the ones that you saw out in the arena, but there's also like regular normal sized frogs. There are medium frogs. There is a bucket full of tadpoles, and there is a single goblin who is just sweeping nothing, just sweeping.
Do the sweepy gobbo have a name tag?
He looks up as you come in and he says, "Hey, you're not supposed to be in here, or if my name ain't Rigatoni."
Nice to meet you, Rigatoni. It's a dreadful shame.
Yo, wait, just one. I got a question about these here frogs. How'd you make them so big?
Well, that's just how they come, innit, mate? Like they grow up to be like that, you know, big and strong. You give them their vegetables, and they grow up like that. You ain't never seen a big frog before, bruv?
I love that
Sorry, I don't
Rigatoni is
know.
from South London.
Yeah, I picked it up as well. I was like, oh, hey, cool, all right. It's different.
Yeah.
I'm from the East End myself. No, so that's that. I don't. Okay, I was hoping there was some. Never mind. Maybe we could make the chicken bigger. Wacko, whack him.
Wait, what?
Wacko's done like the cartoonish, like gearing up for a baseball pitch.
Yeah.
Wonk straight to the cranium.
Yeah, okay, sure. You do the thing where you roll to hit him, and then we'll see if Rigatoni has special talents that you don't know about.
Why do I feel like all that is false?
That is
Yeah.
false. Rigatoni is dead. You can roll damage if you want.
If you want. How bad is it?
That's a 9. That's an, oh, actually, you fucking bonk Rigatoni, and he's like, "Hey," he like it hits the deck of his like perfectly swept floor, and he's like, I just look after the frogs. I don't do. Who is he? He's everybody, every man.
He's so cogent after just being thwacked on the side of the head with a baseball bat. He's just like, hey, why you do that?
You knocked the London out of him. Just a sweep of the floors. Anything? Are you here to finish him off, or
Yeah, no. If Wacko sees that he has not done it in one hit, he's gonna just see him like rotate through several accents on the floor and then just be like, "Oop," and then do an unarmed strike as a bonus action, which is a 23 to hit.
Yeah. Okay. He only had 1 hit point left, so.
Oh fuck!
It just took 8.
Yeah, he gets to just the bad racist Italian accent, like enough of that, you just slap it out of him. Okay. I just gotta fucking cross off some of these pasta boys for a minute before I start naming them after.
I'll turn to Go Magic. This is what we call a teachable moment. We always go for the double tap. If they're down, they're not necessarily out. You gotta just make sure that they ain't breathing.
That's pretty smart. Okay, I'll remember that, or I'll try.
As Wacko is like backhanding this guy on the floor, he's just like, "I learned that from you."
You did good, kid.
Oh, what a lovely moment.
It's just this kid smacking the shit out of a corpse on the floor with a bat, and we're all standing around like a happy family.
Yeah.
Talking about the finer points of murdering people. I wouldn't use a bonking device myself, but it works.
You notice in the back of the frog pens there is a ladder that basically disappears up into like a tiny hole in the ceiling. Otherwise, there's no way out of this room apart from the way that you came.
That looks sus as fuck.
Oh, all right.
Well, you guys can do whatever you want.
This little shitty goblin here is about as gooey as the stuff in your backpack. Maybe we go up. After you.
After me. Now I'm gonna go up the ladder.
Now the teachable moment, you send a mook first.
I love
make him so proud.
I love how the mook is the son of Don of the family is the mook when actually Wacko's the mook, but Wacko's been so good thus far that like the roles reversed.
You open the pen for the frogs and like a wave of regular sized frogs just crash out and you wade through all of the frogs up the ladder. And it's dark in this tunnel. You can't see any. I don't know if goblins have I was gonna say tunnel vision. That's not what it is.
They have dark vision up to 60 feet in shades of grey.
Okay, I was gonna say it would make sense that they do. You can see just at the top of this tunnel there is like there is light, so it's not endless, but you do have quite a long way to climb. It's just you on your own at the moment, I'm assuming. the others are just standing at the bottom waiting for you to confirm that it's not dangerous.
If you don't hear screams after like a minute, we can follow.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm almost there. So close.
Do you think he feels proud of himself for being ahead of the pack for once?
I mean, look, it's the only way he's gonna get his father's love, so, you know.
Poor Magic.
Don't get on this.
I'm a horrible person, I'm sorry.
I think we've established that none of us are really redeemable.
Yeah, I wouldn't really worry about this thing, this like emotional damage you're causing, considering that you pinataed a man to death earlier. So I think you're good here.
And then we prevented him from moving on by turning him into a shadow demon.
It's called recycling.
True.
For the kids, obviously.
For the kids, yeah.
For the kids.
For the kids. Thanks, St Jude.
Anything for those children. So Goblin Manager, you climb up to the top of the ladder, and there's like a little tiny room, like a little box room, with a door, facing outwards. in the other room, you can, just beyond, you can smell like burning. You can hear a little bit of talking, a little bit of scuffling.
I must sneak closer to the door.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and I wanna peek-see my ear, and peek-see my fucking ear, and figure out what they're saying.
Okay. The Pop Brothers, what are you guys talking about this moment in time?
Well, first thing I want to do after stabilizing Mac, knowing that he has now sworn allegiance to our family, he doesn't need to be wearing any sort of insignia of this now defunct pasta family. So I would get rid of that, and I would say, even though he's unconscious, I would say, your name is now Colby Mac. Kind of like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm going for? I looked at Toby like, like Colby Jack, but he already had Mac, so it's kind of good, If he wants a Jack, we'll workshop it. Colby for now is his new name.
Okay.
And then I want to steal everything that didn't burn in the fire.
Okay, cool. We're just gonna jump back into the ladder. What are you gonna do, Maggie?
I'm gonna scream down the ladder. I think it's safe. There's just a fire.
And in the room, you hear that very clearly behind a painting. I'm
gonna use. Do I have Mage Hand? I want to see if I have. I'm gonna use a spell if I can because I'm a wizard. I can't. But you know what? I hear you. I can cast a message, and so I'm gonna cast a message to where I think you are and say, come in, this is Fizzle Pop, can you hear me?
Can I speak back to you?
You can whisper a message back.
Oh.
You hear it as if I'm like right here whispering it.
Holy shit, Fizzle. What's up? It's me, Maji.
Maji, hey, we're the Fires, that's where we are. We just killed the boss, and we recruited a goon, which is cool, and we're raiding. We're just stealing shit now.
Dude, have you found the NFTs?
Yeah, we're burning the receipts and taking the trinkets.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Dope. Let me just get Big Boss and fucking Wacko. Hold up. El Gigante. Wacko, it's okay. Fizzy and everybody's upstairs. They got the NFTs. I'm screaming down the ladder.
Just walk to Wacko, shrug, start climbing.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you heard Maggie scream that, by the way, because they are just on the other side of a painting.
I guess I'll just, I mean, does the painting look nice?
It's okay. It's a painting of some dried spaghetti in like a holder, like
Firebolt the painting.
Okay.
No. Say, if it's a good painting, I would take it off the wall, but if it's of spaghetti, we don't need any reminders.
You don't need that.
We're erasing this family.
Okay. Okay. The painting burns away, and there's like a little cubby in which Maggie is just crouched.
I'm just like,
yeah.
What up?
Okay. Hey.
I'm raiding. I'm just looking for stuff. I'm like, by the way, that's Colby on the ground. He got caught up in my explosion, but he's cool.
Is he okay?
He's alive.
Okay.
He'll be fine.
I'm gonna make it. I promise.
Oh, he's conscious. Whoa.
I'm gonna make it. I promise.
Just go to sleep, buddy. We'll
okay.
bring it
He
back.
immediately just conks out again.
Fuck. Okay.
I was like,
Okay. I was just gonna say, you guys come up the ladder. You got something you'd like to do as you're climbing? Or...
as I get to the top, if I see Colby on the floor, I'll look to Maggie and be like, yo, they haven't learned to double tap. Can you just fix this for us?
No. He's not part of the pastas.
Oh.
He's one of us. This is Colby.
How'd he get here?
He jumped in the way of my explosion. That's just the kind of gumption we need in the family.
That seems kind of dumb, but
But
always
think
use
about
more.
this. He's alive.
Well, that's fair. Like,
Be alive after that.
we only had like this one expendable guy here, but now we got 2, so that helps.
Wait, who's
Yeah.
the expendable guy?
Oh, don't you worry.
Okay.
Fine.
It's
Look-
probably
look-
the, it's
looking
probably
like-
the old man.
Look,
Wink to you, Fizzle.
oh, and that's the body of the boss. Toby took him out. I'm like very proud. Clearly extremely proud of Toby shooting the Don of the rival family.
And my little brother did a murder.
He did a murder.
Oh yeah, made the proudest bread, I did.
I'll walk up to Toby and be like, "Oh, you did so good, kid." And like do the whole like pull a coin from behind his ear, like, "This is your prize for your very first murder." And hand it to him. And it's just a gold coin that I've stolen from someone else at this point.
Like tussle his hair.
If I could get a investigation check from you guys for this room, you can do it individually or, whatever. I don't
Cool.
really care.
Yes.
What's that
And
minus
then
one
Nova, I
investigation
need to
stat?
know from you how long we have left.
Just a second.
Okay.
Why tell me? So 35 minutes tops. Well, I
35
mean,
minutes.
the slot after this slot is meant to just be you guys drawing some stuff on as you do. So like you go as long as you want. It doesn't really bother me any.
Okay.
I will just need to sleep at
Alright
some point.
then. Well, in that case, we'll keep going, I think. Okay. So, we did some investigation checks. Let's have a look. What did we get?
I got a 20.
Oh, very
Ooh.
nice.
Oh wow.
Okay, so we got a 15.
I got
I'm used to the burn and search method. Of,
This is old hat for you.
yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Those of you who rolled, so Magi and Gigante,
We're finger
you
painting.
guys, yeah, you don't really. I'm gonna say that you probably just turn over the pockets of the people who were in this room. So Macaroni and the boss, whose name I've forgotten. I know it's a pasta, don't remember which one. And you find a couple of gold pieces between you. Nothing very interesting. And then we get to Wacko, Toby, and Fizzle in particular, who you kind of know by now. Fizzle, this is old hand for you. You've done this hundreds of times. Where you kind of need to be looking. Wacko and Toby kind of turn over the desk. And it's full of paperwork that isn't very interesting about the races. Toby finds a almost like a ledger, which lists his favorite leaves, the leaves that he collects in his NFT collection, and amongst other stuff that he recognizes to be NFTs, and who the pastors had passed those to, who now own those actual leaves in town. So you have that. So if the family needs to, you can now go hunt those people down and take them the copies back.
I give him the Toby. I fold them up. I'll be like, hold on to this.
Then Fizzle, you find a secret component, like a little hatch in the floor that you basically just jimmy open, and in it there is a box that takes a little bit of effort to pull out. Do you want to open it?
So there's two options here. We be careful because this could be trapped, or we just, drunk on our success, open it. But I want to not burn away the stuff that Toby's got and everything, because we need that to track down other people. So I'm just gonna be careful, and I'm gonna look to the rest of them, Gabo in particular, and say, "Hey, Maji, can you check this for traps?"
Oh yeah, totally. What do I just like open it?
I love the like beats of silence after Margie says anything, where he's just like.
Well, you can certainly open it if you wish to. That is one way to do that. Or you can roll, I think it's an investigation check.
I think it's investigation.
Yeah.
And I'll assist. I want to help out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can
So
roll
I'll
an
give you
investigation with advantage.
3.
You have a -3 to your
Jesus.
investigation?
I have a -3 to intelligence in general.
Don't rogues get some sort of thing with finding traps? Aren't they like proficient in that in some way?
I may have purposefully made him stupid.
Love it.
I mean,
Okay.
Well,
Can neither confirm nor deny, but it could have happened.
Okay, you are very confident that this box is absolutely safe.
Cool.
wait, did you only roll once? You can roll with advantage.
Oh, I can?
It
Yeah.
can get worse. That'd be impressive.
It can get
Oh,
worse.
can I get a 1? I got a 1!
Rolled with advantage, so you still got.
Yeah!
Doesn't matter. You got a 3, I guess. It's whatever.
Okay,
Gobbo
that's
Magic
very
rolled a 1.
impressive. I am very impressed. Okay. This is the safest box that you have ever seen in your life.
Yeah, I think this is good, you guys. I'm gonna pop this baby open.
I trust you.
Cool. All right. And he opens the box. Or tries to.
It's a like a slide lid. So you push the lid out, pull it off, and in this box you can actually see various NFTs that you recognize, nasty fucking trinkets that you own, that you know that Wacko owns, right? You can see some of your stuffed toys in this box. And then they all start to jiggle, blah, 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 blah. And the box, to everybody watching, okay, the stack of trinkets in this box bursts out at full speed, turning into the little tiny mimics that they are as they go, and flood out into this room until there are 25, 30, 35, 40 like little tiny handheld mimics just swarming all over every surface.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, no.
You're holding an empty box and you're watching like little pocket-sized mimics just like on the desk, seeing a pen and being like, sweet pen. Like, Wacko's little rat's got goggles on. Well, now he's got 6 pairs of goggles, right? Like, it's going crazy. Just stuff is just appearing in the room.
Maybe if I close the box.
Those are
Okay.
some nasty fucking trinkets.
Why would you purposely open Pandora's box?
Oh,
You,
I thought
you
it was
close the
safe.
empty box.
I do.
Now they got nowhere to return to. Perfect.
I
Shit.
imagine there's
I
like
just start like
Colby.
crushing nasty
No,
fucking trinkets?
no, they're not hostile. We could use these.
Yet.
I
Yes.
mean,
We could call it Mimic Coin. It's a new kind of currency.
Oh, wait.
They can look like a coin, but they're actually mimics.
I place a gold piece in the middle of the mimics. Like, oh, okay, guys,
Okay.
go.
Come on.
And the mimics, like, is it like a proboscis or whatever, like the little suctiony hands that
Proboscis?
they have?
Proboscis is like what a mosquito has.
Yeah, they just like suction onto the coin, and then there is this ripple as all of the mimics within like a 10-foot radius of you, just into gold coins.
I'm going to just be like, that's a good mimic, coins. And I'll go to the dead boss and just like rip off a finger or something and like feed it to the mimics.
Okay. You present the finger as to be like, here you go, and then there's a bunch of fingers.
Oh no. Oh.
That's okay. Trading. This is big. I don't think I need to tell you, El Gigante, how happy the boss is going to be when he has, I don't know how many of these little dudes that we could use. I'm like, the sparks are flying. Fizzle has so many ideas. We're going to make so much money off of these.
In the background, Wacko is very slowly raising his baseball bat and like looking between all of the fingers on the floor, and then like you guys having this conversation and back and forth again, like, huh?
I'm gonna need to just test a theory here. Wacko, I got a job for you. And I'm gonna grab one of the mimics, whether it be finger or gold piece, and I'm gonna separate it from the rest. Be like, I'm gonna need you to smash this and let me know. We're gonna see if it goes back to something else or stays the way it is.
Oh, you fucking got it. Throw it my way. I'm ready.
All right, ready? Like, batter up.
Exactly.
And I just gotta pitch a mimic at him.
Okay, Wacko, will you please make an attack roll, please, just to see
boy. Let's see
if you can. If this is a swing and a miss.
Can he have it? Never mind. He's got it.
You got it.
Don't worry.
You super got it. Yeah, it's a 25. Okay, yeah. The mimic just splatters against the handle. The handle? Against the wood of the bat. There's just like a little bit of like a splat, and there's paste all over the side of it.
Oh, maybe we should have used less force.
I don't think killing them is going to help us. Also, I don't know if is it actually dead? Can we like peel it off the bat? Does it like reform or does it?
Yeah, is it just like goo?
It's very goo. Very goo.
Yeah. Let's not get too aggressive with them here. We could train these. Let's see if we can get them back in the box.
Okay. At this point, Mac sort of like comes to because he can feel like a lot of stuff just like walking on him, basically. Like loads of.
There's like one mimic that's just mimicked into him being dead on the ground, but really tiny.
And at first he's confused because he's like covered in like little tiny versions of his own shirt, for example. And then he like really kind of clocks what's going on. He's like, "You opened the box. Why did you open the box? It took so long to get him in there."
Well, how did they get in there the first time? How do we get them back in?
Well, the guy originally the guy came with the box and he gave us the box and told us to hand them out. But like, he's sorry. I don't know where these accents are. Just ignore.
It's okay. You got roasted pretty hard. So who's the guy?
Is a gobbo like us, but like a bit weird, yeah?
I'm not gonna lie, at first I was imagining Elijah Wood in Spy Kids 3.
I'm the guy.
He was like 5 feet tall.
So was he with the pasta family or was he just some guy?
No, it's just some dudes. He said that he had a lot of money that we could make, and all we have to do is hand out these trinkets, these nasty fucking trinkets.
Shit.
And because we got the big crowds, it was easy. Yeah, you just sell them. And
I see.
give
Okay.
them away.
So how did he? We'll table that. Come back to it. How did he get the little guys in the box?
I don't know. The way we did it was to scoop them up, but it takes a very long time because there's a lot of them.
Oh.
And there are a lot
Okay.
of them. There's like several hundred of them just like jiggling.
I'll just use conjuration, one of my second level ability to like create like a net, like a butterfly catching net.
Okay,
Alright.
cool.
Oh, nice.
If the 6 of you want to spend some, I guess with Macaroni's help, if you want to spend some time, you can scoop up all of the mimics and put them back in the box if you wish. Yeah.
Yeah. And while we're doing that, I want to say so this goes higher up than the pastas. Okay. This goes. Someone set them up to start doing NFTs besides us. So there's somebody else who has it out for us that we need to fucking track down and take out.
Yeah. And somehow they got to duplicating our shit?
Mm-hmm. These little mimics.
Colby, was this the Las Patatas?
I don't know if there's any of them alive, so probably not. No. But there's an address on the box, on the bottom of the box, if you wanted to.
Huh?
Oh.
What?
It must be like an
investigation checks. We didn't see that. Oh, whoops.
Brilliant.
The funny thing is when Maji rolled the 1 to try and open the box safely, I imagined it was because he was holding it upside down in the first place.
I just missed it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm kind of thinking that he's just spent 20 minutes scooping up, but you know how I kind of imagine it to be a bit like beekeepers scooping bees, right? That they kind of act like a liquid. You've been scooping up mimics into this box, and then Magic just tips the box upside down to read the address on the back of it.
They all come out again.
Yeah. There's a manufacturing mark for very pleasant trinkets co branded into the box, and then an address for a factory in town.
What in the shit?
VPTs?
This is a rip.
This is a rip.
We gotta go here.
The job ain't over.
We shake the box.
All right, let's get these things back in.
So somebody can mark down that they have a box of mimics, a box of NFTs.
There was hundreds of these,
Does Maji
right?
want to put that on?
I'm gonna put that in my
Maji's
bag.
inventory.
Like 250 tiny trinkets.
Do you put the goop ball in there for them to play with? Here you go. Just turn it into little goop balls.
They will get stuck. We're just sticking out.
Oh man.
Anyone who opens the box will just be like, ugh.
The fuck? Awesome. Yeah, that's in my bag.
Are the hobgoblins dead, or did the shadow demon take care of them?
Would you like to go outside and find out? There's
we're
a
gonna
window.
have
You
to.
could have a look if you want to.
Yeah, just
a preemptive look. A demon is just stood there, silently screaming whilst surrounded by corpses. So, good job. It's pretty beaten up though. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's probably at half health. You know.
Okay. Well, we got him for 24 hours with that planar binding spell, so.
I'll hand you one of the health potions, but looks like your pet could use a little bit of a touch up there.
Yeah, he can. And then I'm gonna look directly at Colby. I'm like, you gotta earn these, and then you're a newbie. You'll get there one day.
Slaps a salute, a really woozy looking salute to you, yeah, boss.
I'm like, that's loyalty. Yeah, exactly. I'll
do my best.
go downstairs and then out the door and.
Okay. Congratulations, you have successfully solved my frog racing puzzle.
Puzzle?
Let's have a look.
Puzzle?
Was it just was the puzzle just kill frogs? Yes, no.
We just did that meme of Frank from It's So Sunny. So anyway, I started blasting. That's just what we did.
Yeah. I mean, pretty much. If you know anything about how I DM Dungeons and Dragons, is that basically my notes are 2 pages. Okay, the entire first page is the intro scene, and then everything else is mostly just the names of pastas. Shall we go onwards?
And that is not exclusively limited to this one shot. That's just how it is across the board.
Just how I roll. Let's go back into town, where you are with your box of mimics and very many successful murders under your belts. If you guys want to head straight to the factory, you can.
Can we take a 5-minute break so everyone can just get some water and whatnot?
Yes, of course. That sounds great.
Okay.
Back after the break to fuck up a factory.
Thanks everyone for sticking around. Thank you for the donations. Thanks to our sponsors. Thanks to St Jude. Thanks to these wonderful people. Yeah. We'll see you in, I guess, 5 minutes.
Yeah. Back in a bit.
Oh yeah, BRB.
Bye.
Herb. Button for press here. Hey everyone, and welcome back to Roll for Damage. We have this wonderful group of people running through a game by Jenny B. Gobos do crime.
And they certainly do.
We have,
Yes, we have.
and we are innocent till
Right.
proven guilty, as far as I know.
None. Fuck yeah. What did you say earlier, Alex? As you executed a man with a bat? It shall
Are you
be
not
done
entertained
or?
or?
No.
Oh, the... the other time with the murder, right?
It's just so hard to keep track of all these
Yeah.
murders.
Yeah. That being said, we're murdering for charity, so make sure that you donate some money to St Jude's Children's Hospital for all the good work that they do.
Yeah.
I'm pro. Okay. Gobbos. Let's see. Where were we? You had been to the rival crime families. Should we start from the beginning? You're members of the Stiltoni crime family. You went to the rival crime family's business. The La Pastas run the Goblin Tracks, which is frog racing. And then you murdered a bunch of people, you killed a couple of frogs. And most importantly, you found a huge box just crammed full of mimics. By the way, this is an anti-NFT think piece. You found a box full of nasty fucking trinkets, and you opened the box, and it turned out to be full of mimics. And that's how people are copying your NFTs. Mimics.
Oh, can't believe we got swindled by a copy pasta.
They are right-clicking your NFTs. So we're heading back into town because the box full of mimics had an address on the bottom of it. Yes. To a factory where you are headed to do what it is you do best, I guess. Murder everybody inside and destroy the building. I'm assuming that's the plan.
Yeah.
Of
Unless-
course.
I mean,
If it ain't broke, break it.
Do we have time for a short rest in between?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
If
this
you
old man is
need that.
tired.
Yeah.
He's got it all out of his
I can
joints.
use arcane recovery to get some spell slots back. So.
There's like a nice like Ghibli-esque where the camera's up and you're all sitting in a field and the wind's blowing and the grass is rolling. It's really nice, and then you're all gonna stand up and march into town to murder some people.
The wind is blowing through my mutton chops. Majestic old man.
So majestic.
Me and Wacko are just like wiping the blood off of us. We're just like, yeah, all right.
You're like covered in frog guts and mud.
This
Yep.
time, Wacko has just jumped bodily into the river and then just steps back out. He's like, yeah, nice.
Done.
Refreshed.
I'm just
Gross.
massaging my old joints like, 34 is too old for this shit.
And also in your party, thanks to Shane's character Fizzle Pop, you have gained the demon that is comprised of the soul of the shadow of the man that you basically
Donnie Darko,
batted
right?
to get.
Right.
Yep.
Mhm,
And
mhm.
a goblin previously known as Macaroni La Pasta, who is now called Colby Macaroni.
Just Colby Mac.
Kobe.
Colby Mac, lest he be murdered for his filthy
Previous
pasta blood.
association. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. just covering all of our bases.
Wait. There's one more thing.
Mm.
Toby just finished his essay, so good on him.
He's got his homework done.
Hey!
You did it. Here we go. Now, this is where Toby really gets scary because he's fully concentrating on the task at hand. He's no longer doing his homework on the back of Shane's head. Okay. Fucking hell. Right. So this factory, you don't recognize the address particularly. Not even you, Wacko, with your background as a little shit in town. But you know vaguely where it is, right? So you probably recognize the postcode if you don't recognize the you must have postcodes in other countries. Zip codes, so they're called in the States. Even if you don't recognize like the name of the building or the street name, right? So you head over there to like BN1. And you find, so there's like an edge to this town, right? Like all towns have an edge. And here in this industrial estate there is an edge, and then there's one building more just sort of tacked on to the end. And that is the factory that you're looking for.
Ooh.
It looks very similar to all of the other buildings around it.
Factory on the edge of town. Literally.
What would you like to do?
Can we see is there anybody stood outside it? Or are they like...
You can make a perception check if you like, as we do a little... I say a little run, it would be little, it'd be very quick.
A little flyby.
Wacko scouts at 7 miles an hour.
He scouts too fast, he sees nothing.
It's clear.
On foot, it's not. Not to run round a building. 7 miles an hour is very fast. So 4. Yeah, it's you run very you know you love to run. So you just do, and then you come back and you're like, huh, was I supposed to be doing something? You don't see any people, or you weren't even really paying attention. There's a big gate, like a chain link fence of the gate, so you know that there's a way in, but you don't know if that's the main way. You don't know if there's another door. You don't even know if any of the windows are broken. Nothing.
He wheels his way back to the group after doing a little flyby, and he's just like, man, that sure is a building.
I have an idea. What if we went in through the roof?
Oh.
We got a demon with wings who could fly us up there. And also Toby's got his boots, so he's good.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can
Toby
run
can
up
fly.
walls. You literally I saw you run up a wall, so you could do that.
I have rope.
Flying is
just after
better than
everybody
rope.
else's like super cool
No,
descriptions, and you're like, I can like.
Normally that's good, but we want to go in with style, right?
Okay.
Flying and running up the wall, that's pretty stylish. Going up with a rope is sort of like, oh, you can run up the wall, you know, like. But I think that's a good
El
backup.
Gigante, what's your go-to like flying method? You can fly, right? You can climb up things.
No, I said last time I just usually kick in the door, punch people to death, and leave. It's not a fancy thing. It just gets the job done. It's why I'm known. You kids ought to show off all your tricks and all your new crazy ability. No, just hit a boy till he's dead. Fixed.
Gigante. I respect the work that you've put in to the family. I respect your experience. I mean, 34 is pretty old, and you're still doing this, you're kicking around like that means you are good at what you do. But you gotta let us, like, look, I'm not a kid anymore. I'm 14, okay? You gotta let us.
I know, wow. I mean, that's still pretty old, man.
I know. I'm getting.
I mean, Goblins die at 60, so.
I'm just saying, like, you gotta give us a chance to at least learn the hard way. If we're making mistakes, at least take our lumps and figure it out on our own.
If you want to go do something stupid, go for it. It's fine. Just don't try to talk like you're putting me out to pasture. It's not gonna happen. All right. It's fine. Let's go on the roof. Get me on the fucking roof.
There we go.
There we go. Now you're talking like you're 17 again. This is great.
I will punch you.
Oh my god, Zac Efron.
Canonically, that movie exists in this universe. I need to go and grab a book that I didn't grab on break. You guys, in my absence, are going to plan past the roof, okay?
Past the roof.
Okay.
Okay.
This was just the DM being roleplay. I demand it. Go.
Do it.
Roleplay.
Make this the role of play.
Y'all are gonna fly.
We get on the roof. We got a demon to carry whoever can't get up there on their own with their own thing, right?
Nice.
I
forgot to ask. Colby, how do you get onto roofs? Colby, who is gone because Jenny has also left the table, which Alex forgot to played him.
His soul has just left his body and he's just limp on the floor.
Colby is just. Just give him a second. He got rocked pretty hard.
He'll boot up.
He'll boot up.
Yeah.
Hey, guard, we did nothing while you were absent.
Okay.
Back.
How's it going?
Colby, how does Colby get on the roof? Is the question that Wacko asked him.
I mean, you tell me. Colby's your responsibility now.
That's true. Look, Shadow Demon's got it.
Okay.
Nice.
Colby has a bad time as he's lifted onto the roof by a shadow demon.
Bad time.
Is he the first one we send up?
Yeah, actually.
Okay. Whoever
Send him
gets
up
up there
first.
next will find Colby crying.
Good.
Awesome.
If I go up next, when I get up there, I'm gonna be like, "You're making me look bad. Fucking toughen up, man. You're at 1 hit point. Chill out."
As
Fine.
as I'm lifting up, as I hear the crying, this thing's going to be, if that kid's still crying when I go up there, I swear to God, I'm throwing him off this fucking roof.
Colby
And like
cries,
as you say that, cut to me. I'm like, "Do you want him to throw you off the roof? Is that what you want?"
You watch as newly anointed had his name changed by a person who killed someone in his family. Colby takes a deep breath and centers himself, and you see a tear just go whoop back up inside. I'm ready. I can do it.
I know it's been a tough day for you, but when it's death or not death is better, right? Let's just go with not death.
Yeah, I'd like to not die. Thanks.
Yeah, fair enough.
Fizzle, whatever you did to shut that kid up, that was great. That's some good parenting.
I had a lot of practice. We didn't have parents. Look away. There's like a wistful wind that blows past. Toby flies up. I'm like, I just kind of look at him. I'm like, we only had each other growing up. Remember the tire swing?
The one you sell.
I sold that to put clothes on your back and the food in your belly. I did it because I loved you.
We're getting that deep Pop Brothers lore.
Yeah.
Are you all on the roof by now, or are we once again looking at a situation where Maggie is just stood on the floor looking wistfully at his allies who have
Wow.
abandoned him?
Does
Wacko
Maggie
Maggie
want to
is
ride
still on
from
the floor,
from
like-
Donnie?
Yeah, Maggie wants to ride from Donnie.
All right.
Cool.
Donnie will airlift you up.
Nice.
I imagine Donnie like just wanting to sort of grab Maggie by the scruff of the neck and then take him up, but Maggie sort of refusing that and accepting only like to be carried like a lady with the arms around the neck, like having a really good time despite the fact that this is a creature from the abyss.
I'm like, this is awesome.
All right.
Okay.
So, we don't know what's in there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send my lizard, Spyro. He's been here the whole time. Say hi, Spyro. He's gonna climb in, and I'm gonna kind of look through his senses and just see what's in there, like a little scout. Okay. So the lizard has a climb speed, so I'm just gonna send him off into like a window or something, just to
Sure.
kind of get a
Yeah.
look around.
Very easy to find, like a window with a hole in it, like a single pane window that somebody's like, you know, somebody threw a stone or something or whatever in it, like just poked a hole straight through. Goblin just into the building. I guess make a perception check for the lizard,
Sure.
or for you. I don't if it's
The lizard would have its own, but I'll just roll
Yeah.
a d20 and we'll just add 2. I think a lizard has like a 2 or a 1 or something.
Sure, that sounds like it.
Sure. Wait, why is
Sure,
it
why
that
not?
way?
Today on things I can't be bothered to Google lizard perception.
Oh, there you go.
By the way, does Kobe actually only have 1 hit point?
Well, he got knocked down, right? And then we had to stabilize him. The fact that he's conscious means he must have just like 1 hit point, and he's like barely
Yeah.
holding on.
We had a short rest. I don't know how many hit
did
dice
blast
Oh, that's
him.
right.
Colby is
Oh, you
rocking.
did.
That also
Oh.
means your key points are all back, all you monks out there.
Nice.
I'm gonna give Kobe a juice pouch.
Okay.
Make him
Let
drink
me
it.
2 key points.
roll
good. He needs
I'll
the
roll his
strength
hit
for this
dice,
next
and
leg
then
of the-
we'll see if he needs the juice.
Dope. I'm also going to follow your lizard. I rolled a 14.
Good news.
Okay.
Colby does not need the juice.
Yay!
He's looking better after having a little bit of a rest in the sun.
Okay, I mean that's cool, but I want him to drink the juice so he can become more of a meat shield for me, essentially.
I see.
It's an
see.
infusion, yeah.
I see.
God.
Well, in that case, Colby definitely takes the juice. Says, "Oh, thanks, bruv. What is it? Like what flavor?
Citrus.
Oh, like what? Just straight sour? It just tastes sour.
Yeah.
Citric acid.
Okay, cool. And then, like that episode of The Simpsons where Homer eats that very sour thing, Colby's whole face just like puffs as he
God.
drinks the citric juice. I see that the lizard rolled a 3. So looks like a warehouse in there, man. There's like boxes, and
Flammable, eh?
some machines, a conveyor belt. There's a couple of floors in here. There's some windows on the walls. He's seeing everything.
Is there any people milling about?
No, the building is empty.
Oh.
So you follow Gaba, you follow this lizard, and the lizard just looks like a lizard, like
Yeah. Nice.
skittering. Like, it doesn't look like there's any intelligence behind its face, or that it's even looking for anything. It's just sort of crawling on the wall.
Is it broken? Oh, I see shit.
I'm gonna cast a message and say, it's not broken. It's a lizard. I can see what it's seeing.
I rolled a 17 to perceive.
Oh, okay. Maggie slaps their face directly on a window pane to have a look in the building. Okay, the building is empty. You can confirm that the lizard did not see any people. There are no people in there. There is a mezzanine, which I think is the word for a floor that's not a whole floor.
Yes.
And then below, which has like an open plan office on it. And below is a conveyor belt, which to your eyes looks like you would put a box on the belt and then the belt would take the box outside. It doesn't seem to do anything. And that seems to be the whole factory.
Okay.
It's just putting boxes outside.
There's an office down there and like a box belt that takes the box outside. I don't see anybody.
I say let's just bust in there then. We don't have anything to worry about. And I'm gonna.
Is somebody busting?
Yeah, let's bust in. So I'm gonna have the demon grab me and grab Colby and just fly into the window.
Oh my god.
Colby.
Cool.
Oh, look.
Yourself.
Oh look, you went onto the roof and did my thing anyway. It's just a fucking waste of time.
You say to the back of a demon that flies through a window.
More the broken window. It's like these kids.
These kids and their
These
newfangled toys. Okay, you smash through the roof. It's very quiet in here, very still. You just want to go straight down to the bottom floor? You want to hang out on the mezzanine?
Mezzanine down, since.
Okay. Yeah, you land on the mezzanine. There is a staircase that goes down. This is like a little office thing. There's like fantasy office stuff in here.
Fantasy office.
I was gonna say computers, but there's fantasy computers, typewriters. I'm
the
getting
Sheikah
there.
slate from Zelda. Like,
Yeah.
whoa.
Awesome,
There's
dude.
abacus. I don't really.
I thought you were just gonna say ABBA. Like ABBA is just there.
There's ABBA.
Yeah, can we all
It's kinda
follow through
dim.
the window?
Yeah,
Yeah.
breaking each window as we go.
Yeah, we each take a
SWAT
different one.
team.
Just like.
Yeah. Like in Monsters Inc. Yeah.
Perfect.
It's not. There aren't any lights on in here, but it's not dark because it's sunny outside and there's quite large windows that you have now thoroughly opened. So you can see it's late afternoon. You know, getting those golden hours in. What do you want to do?
I want to investigate the office first. Personally.
Investigation checks, please.
Can I jump off the mezzanine and try to land in a box?
I wanted to go and look at the conveyor belt as
Make an
well.
acrobatics
So
check.
Can I just?
Fuck yeah!
Can I just?
box level.
Can I just assist Fizzle to give him
18.
advantage on his investigation?
Yep, of course. Yeah, Fizzle can have
Thank you.
advantage. With-
I needed that. Waiting for it to let me roll
jump
the
off.
next one.
Goodbye! Wacko! You and me, buddy!
Yeah. Speed demons.
You two do like perfect Olympic dives off of the mezzanine in boxes below you. They sort of crumple a little bit when you land on them because they're cardboard boxes. But whatever's in them is soft, so it doesn't hurt you when you land. Let's see. What is that? 19 investigation. Fizzle, you look around you where there are, there's glass everywhere. Glass shards everywhere. And whilst you're sort of hunting through the paperwork, which actually now that you're looking at it is nothing, there's a lot of paper, but none of it has anything written on it. All of this just sort of seems to be here almost to be like somebody made an office to look like an office. You watch as like the glass shards at your feet start to jiggle. and then bing, and fly back up into the window panes.
Oh shit! Is this entire place a mimic?
I call everybody like, this place I think is made of mimics.
Okay, now I need all of you to make strength checks, please.
Strength.
We're fucking goblins. What?
Should have built a buff goblin.
Oh, no worries. I was rolling natural 20. It's okay. I rolled a nat 20, so I got a 19.
Oh, is it a save or a check?
Oh, my apologies. It is a save. Yes, it is a strength saving
I guess
throw.
it's the same no matter what. Because I don't have proficiency. But...
Oh, I have proficiency, so I'd go up to 22.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh my god, 14.
We're 22. That's a 2 from Maggie. Wacko got a 16. Also got a 14. That's nice. At -1. So then that leaves us with.
Does Maggie have a -1?
I got a 2.
What stats does Maggie have that are in the positives?
Dexterity and constitution and charisma.
He is very charming. That's understandable.
Yeah, everything else is in the neg.
Can I get a strength saving throw from Toby too, please? If that's is that on there? Have I missed it?
Toby.
Is Toby flying this whole time though?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, cool. So Toby doesn't have to make one then. If Toby is floating above you.
Toby's
means...
a baby. Be nice to Toby.
My brother.
Okay, well here's the thing. You'll feel whatever surface it is you're standing on, or in Gobbo, Maggie, and Wacko Blonkers' case, the boxes that they have landed in. Many tiny, like, little hands and little blobs of the whatever surface it is, like, reach up and grab you and stick you into the surface. Only Maggie and Fizzle failed the save. The rest of you made it. And obviously Toby is in the air. So Fizzle, Maggie, your speed is now 0. You are stuck to the surface that you're in, which means that Maggie, you're stuck prone. Sitting on some boxes. Let's see.
Maggie, maker of only good choices.
I'm gonna
This is some
jump.
horse money. What about
And
Colby?
Gobby, Maggie, you are like fully restrained because you got a 2. Colby is a good question. Let's find out. What does Colby roll? He rolled a 7. So he is also stuck to the floor beside you. The rest of you sort of like managed to break free, but you're now aware the walls, the desks, the paper, the glass shards, everything, cardboard boxes, it all sort of vaguely jiggles.
And I ask a very important question because the chat needs.
Yes.
How are all the companion animals? The chicken, the lizard, the rat.
Okay.
Especially
Yeah, is
if
she okay?
the chicken's on her back and she's on her back prone. Is there just like
I kind of
skinless
imagine
chicken?
that Maggie has sort of sat in the box. You know when you like if you put
Oh
something
yeah,
in a
Lennon.
bin, right? Like they're like over the edge of the bin, right? So the chicken is in your backpack. So the chicken isn't touching anything. It's just a chicken. It's just a chicken. It's probably a little squashed, but I feel like at this point, being Maggie's pet, probably used to it. Similar with Radis Bonkers. Radis Bonkers is just on Wacko Bonkers' shoulder. What other shit do we have in here? The lizard was on a wall. You didn't recall him?
I mean, now that this has happened, I can just bonus action him into the pet dimension so that he doesn't
okay.
Pet dimension.
Okay. Lizard back to Spyro back to the pet dimension. The demon I did not roll for
He can fly anyway, and he goes
He
incorporeal.
can phase through living creatures, so
Okay,
even if he
cool.
did fail, he could just be like, ugh, and then just boom, phase
Yeah,
through.
that's fair enough.
got you, Creeper.
Okay. Is there anything else alive?
Is there anything else?
Any other pets I should know about?
Anything else? Anything else that you've picked up along the way?
Green dragon wormling, I didn't tell you about. No.
I love that between the actual animal pets and then the demon and the other goblin, we've got as many companions as players now.
Oh my
And
god.
3 of them are Shane's. He's just been collected.
Yeah.
It's like,
What we didn't know is that Fizzle
One of
Pop's
them's a
real name is
brother.
Ash Ketchum.
I worry when the Heliana's Monster Hunter comes out and he actually can get Pokemon. He's just like, I'll have them all.
No.
Don't test me.
We'll do it.
Is that a challenge? Okay. Right. So the whole building, as you correctly surmised, you, the players, the chat probably is aware. I doubt the goblins really have any context for this, but it is a mimic colony. It's not one mimic. It is thousands of mimics that have congregated to be a building and all of the stuff inside of it.
Which is identical to the one next door, right?
Very
Oh,
similar. Yeah.
son of a bitch.
Oh, it makes sense now.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have relied on only Wacko's
set
for
slightly
perception.
apart, right? Like the town ended, and then there was one other building
there was
just sort
a
of tacked on.
Of course we go for the one that's jutting out like idiots.
But that's
okay.
fine. Yeah, I'll just jump straight in there. The 2 of you who failed that saves, Macaroni, Colby, Jack, Mac, he's stuck to the floor, as is Fizzle and as is Maggie. Your movement is 0. Maggie, you're fully restrained.
Yay.
So you're essentially sitting in a bin. Okay. And then I guess it's up to you guys. It's 5:30. Nova needs to be unconscious at some point.
Oh, keep going.
This
I want
evening.
to punch some mimics.
Yeah, okay. Then I have all you guys roll initiative.
Woo!
Alright. We're fighting
Alright.
a building of mimics.
Fucking
Fine.
go.
Do I also roll or am I stuck?
Yeah,
did-
no. All of you
Oh,
roll.
thank God.
One moment.
It's just the first thing you're going to have to do is defeat the mimic that's holding you.
Let me go.
Release me, felon.
Unhand
Is that you
me.
guys?
Get your tiny little hands off me.
Okay. Hey, look at
Get
that.
your tiny little baby hands off of me.
Baby hands.
Shane, did you want to roll for your demon and for your macaroni?
For
I can do macaroni if you want.
yeah, let's see. The demon gets a
Oh, Mac rolled 2, so he's not
at
doing
least
great.
5. Yeah,
That's
demon
counts.
gets
That's-
a +5.
Very in character for Mac.
So let's roll. I'll roll not my initiative, but just like a d20. We can just add 5 to this.
Mm-hmm. I keep counting.
It's going. It's very slow on my computer for some reason.
That's fine. I am also slow at writing down numbers, so we're good.
Okay, you got a 17 for the demon.
Oh, okay, cool. Toby and the demon are both a 17, so who would like to go first?
I will.
I will. Okay, cool. Demon Donnie. Okay, cool. I can't wait to find this list later and not know what it is. Toby Wacko Bonkers. And then
What was that?
I heard that.
Fuck.
Magi. Okay, cool.
Someone's reacting to the fact that the demon went second. They were mad about it.
Okay, so Fizzle, congratulations. You're at the top of the round, just touch the floor. The building
Cool.
is wibbling.
How far away is Gabo Magi from me?
I don't think you can see them because they have jumped off the mezzanine. But
Okay.
20, I don't really know the maths, I only know the words. So the Pythagoras theorem, I don't actually.
A floor, a typical story is like 10-ish feet.
Yeah.
So like.
So let's say probably 10 feet that way, like away from you, and then 10 feet down. So whatever that is.
Okay. And is there like a window out the side of this like office thing that I'm in?
Yeah, behind you. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So-
it's just a solid wall.
Yeah, if you're stood at the wall behind you, the mezzanine stretches out 10 feet in front of you, and then the rest of the factory is beyond that.
Okay. And who in here with me is Gigante and Colby. I don't know if Colby went in with me or if he's just on the mezzanine stuck.
I mean, I'm gonna assume he's just kind of following you as default because he's your pet. So, he's probably stuck beside you. Toby's
Okay.
in the air around you somewhere, I guess, and also your demon.
Okay,
And
I'm
your
gonna tell the
lizard is in a
demon.
different dimension.
Yeah, I'll tell the demon to get Colby unstuck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go. I'll yell out, "Is anybody stuck?"
Me. Yeah.
Oh, I like hear like, okay, that's. And then I'm going to use my ability again as an action. I can teleport 30 feet. So
Okay.
I'll just poof out from where I'm at.
Mhm.
I cannot see where you're at, so basically what I have to do is kind of go to above where you're at, and I'm gonna drop down on top of you by like, which makes me run into contact with the mimics again. So I think I need to
Yeah.
make another save. But
Get off of me.
This
Sorry.
time, you will need to make a dexterity saving throw that Magi automatically fails.
I,
Of course.
Magi is having a great day.
I am.
so I got
keep it little.
one.
A
It was
one.
almost a nat 20, and then it rolled onto a 2.
Okay, sure thing.
Are you
It's okay. It's okay. I got a plan.
What is it?
Well, we're the only
yes.
2 people stuck, and I can teleport, and I can bring people with me, so
Oh,
I can teleport us out of here.
that's great.
And I'll just tell everybody
boy,
else, like, get the
that's a
hell out of
boy.
there.
That is a big number. Let's see. That's 22 points of damage. The both of you
That
take
face.
because
Oh my
like a gun grows out of the wall.
What?
Sprays acid directly in your faces.
Acid. Can
Yeah.
I reaction absorb elements and get, I want to get a fucking thing on this, because I don't want to take that full 22.
Mhm.
Let's do that.
It's landed on, gets sprayed with a gun full of acid. What the fuck?
Erin, do you have no reactions for that?
Do I have no one? Because I'm fucking stuck.
I mean,
No reactions.
You are restrained, yes.
Yeah.
ugh.
The thing about this gun is that it's identical to Toby's guns, but it's just sticking out of the wall.
But it's a super soaker.
But yeah, it's mimics don't make bullets.
Doing arcane sigils and stuff, trying to like absorb it
cool.
while my hands are burning. Like, ah!
Yeah.
You're like stuck in a crate on top of Gobo Magi, like voguing basically.
I
Yeah.
saw those hands.
I'm doing a jitsu.
Okay. Is there anything else that you can do or want to do on your turn whilst you're
Getting fucking annihilated.
yeah.
Let's see. I don't think I have anything as a bonus action that I can do at the moment. Yeah, just that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Excellent. And now it's the factory's go.
Jesus, it rolled really high.
Cool.
The factory.
The machinery, the conveyor belt behind you turns on. You hear like the thrum of of electricity. Sorry, I'm laughing at Erin shaking her head. And the conveyor belt starts to chug away, and boxes start to grow on the conveyor belt. Like the factory makes the boxes out of the conveyor belt. Then the box opens and two fairly regular sized mimics sort of jump out of it. And they walk towards the three goblins who are in the boxes.
They walk.
What do these mimic?
How do they
They're
walk?
walking.
They
Are they
just,
mimics
like-
of people? Are they like a
Yeah,
mimic
they-
of Magi or something?
No, not quite. One of them is like one of them is a cardboard box that has like got legs, like a bit like well, I say legs, it's sort of just like rolling, right? Like it's adhering itself to a side as the factory pulls the box along its own surface. And then the other one is it starts out as a stack of paper, and it folds itself into a very big paper warhammer, and that starts sliding along the factory floor towards
Like
you.
it's slinking over.
I love that, like, there's definitely a clear difference between, like, a doppelganger, which can be an unerring, like, copy of a human, and then mimics, which are, like, they could just look like a thing if they stand still, but the moment they move, you're like, that's a mimic.
That's a mimic.
Yeah.
It's like
Ew.
the Ditto effect, right? They've got like the weird smiley face.
Yeah, exactly.
Detective Pikachu
Uh-huh.
Ditto is nightmare fuel.
Exactly. You're on the right path. And then they start to like, you know, make their way towards you. Let's see. Fortunately, okay, so the box is a box. It rolls towards you, and it hits the boxes that you're all standing on, and it's like, this form probably not ideal. That doesn't do anything. Wacko Bonkus.
What's up?
You get wacko bonked by
You
the
challenging
warhammer.
wacko bonkers.
What's your armor class? My
15, but I might have a thing. I'm not sure. That could avoid.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah, then that definitely hits you. Roll a 16. You take 5 bonking damage. And 2 points of acid damage from the
5.
mimic.
2, 7. And I don't think I can do anything about that.
And then that takes us to Gigante.
Okay, so was Colby in the room with me, and Fizz, and then he's just got stuck, right?
Fizz has disappeared. Colby's now stuck to the floor. Yeah.
Yeah, right next to me.
Yeah, basically.
How's he looking?
He had his short rest, so he's looking okay. Actually, he's got all of his hit points back. You reckon?
It's like a
He's also got 11 temp HP from that juice pouch.
Yeah.
There's also a.
And the demon is making its move to free him. too.
Oh no, not that. Okay. I
don't know if he was concerned for Colby's safety so much
Yeah.
as.
I was gonna say if there's a desk nearby, I'd be like, oh no, not Colby, and just like kind of pull a desk on top of him as I walk past and then try to get out to the rest of the group.
I mean, you certainly can do that. It just probably won't kill him. It just put him.
I'm trying to bury him so he gets slowly absorbed and we have to worry about it.
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, you can do that if you want.
Shane, your face.
I love because like this room has other people in it, and you're just like, as long as Fizzle's not here, I don't care who witnesses this.
Well, because I believe it was me, you, and him in the office. Everyone else went down to the mezzanine, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Toby was floating, I think, in here.
I don't pay attention to children, it's fine. So, I will...
I have 2 Glocks.
Yeah, I should probably pay attention to that. I'm going to
That child.
probably just jump out of the room, because if I walk, I guess I'm going to get absorbed by mimics. I'm going to try to like jump straight out down to the mezzanine and just like power punch the floor to try to like disrupt any mimics that are around the place, and then just start swinging at boxes and warhammers and different things.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Give me targets, I'll hit them.
It's based on your previous jumping. I'm not going to make you make a athletics check or anything because it's only like 10 feet. And you have proved that you're a bouncy boy. So if you just want to swing at some stuff when you get down there, please be my guest.
Okay. Are they both are the box and the warhammer like next to each other? Can I be between them and just start
pretty
swinging?
much. Yeah.
Okay. I will just throw 2 attacks at the warhammer that's bonking bonkers.
Sure.
So start with this. That's a nat 20. 29 to hit.
Hey!
Oh.
I'm
Excellent.
going to be trying to like I did with the frog, like uppercut it away, just yeet it. So it'll take an extra 2d8 damage on top of what I roll now as well. So there's that. That's a terrible set. That. So in total it takes 21 points of damage.
Okay, cool.
Right.
And you knock it how far away? Like 15
20
feet, did you
feet.
say?
It has to take a
okay.
strength save first, DC 17. Fails, it just leaves.
Yeah, it fails. Okay, so it gets blasted 20 feet away. You make contact with the warhammer, and it looks like paper. It looks like a paper warhammer. It feels disgustingly squishy, like punching mud almost. It's really gross. And as it like blasts off, spinning almost with the same sort of physics as a warhammer would, it breaks into 2, and when it hits the ground, it is now 2 mimics. That they don't look great. They look pretty damaged, but it is now 2 mimics that start slowly crawling their way back.
Is the floor like lots of mimics as well, like sort of like doing things and rippling and stuff?
Every surface is sort of like jelly.
Okay.
It's a little soft, but it's not, breaking apart an individual. You make a you can make a nature check or an intelligence check if you want, depending on whichever's better for you.
Okay. 11 flat.
Oh, okay. You know what? You're pretty good. You've gotten your whole life hitting stuff, and that
Your
being
whole old life.
what did it, right? You got 34 years of punching things to death. You figure that this ain't any different. If you punch it hard enough, you might bring down a factory.
Okay. Alright guys, I saw this great play in town a while back called Wreck-It Ralph, and we're gonna just try to like carve our way out of here. And I'm going to just pretty much just hopefully punch Maggie out of the box they're in.
Like
I don't know how this is gonna
seesaw
work.
style.
Yep.
Who fucking knows? I'm just gonna punch the box.
Attack the box, yeah.
Does 15 hit?
Yeah.
Floor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
7 damage.
7. Okay.
And
Cool.
then I will flurry of blows.
Okay. Cool.
Does 13 hit?
14.
13.
Yes. 13. It does not. Actually, no.
Okay.
Wait. 13 is its armor class, so yes, it does.
Okay.
Ooh, it's a. It's
For
a
fuck's sake,
building.
can I roll higher than a 2 and a d8, please? 7 again.
7. Cool.
And then my next attack. Okay, this one's missing. Oh, no, it's not. 14.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Fighters. Stack.
And then can I roll better than 2? Rolls a 1. So 6 damage is
cool.
the floor box dead. Is magi free.
And I'll roll.
Magi, do you want to make a strength saving throw at advantage, please? Magi?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Strength saving throw. That's first roll is a 6.
Ooh.
Nice.
Next one's a 10.
Woo, we're doing the double
Okay,
digits.
Woo!
Okay, so Magi's no longer restrained because the box has been fairly obliterated. It's no longer a box. Like every punch reduces it from a cardboard box into just like a goop that slowly sinks back into the floor of the building.
Cool.
But you're still stuck. Your speed is still 0, but you're not restrained anymore. Because
God.
you basically are now sitting on the floor, unable to stand up.
Yeah, is fucking Fizz standing on top of me?
I'm like brushing acid off.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh
I
my God.
will action surge and then punch the other box that is a mimic that was attacking him that was connected to the other. Yep.
Yeah.
Boxes.
Yeah. Boxes.
It's 27 hit, and I'm going to do another pushing strike, and that's 9 plus. So 17 points of damage and a strength save, or Team Rocket's blasting off again.
Amazing.
Amazing.
The
I need to play
fighter
with you
monk
more, Erin,
mix
just for the
really
facial
does.
expressions, just the whole time about. It's great.
I never play on camera, so like no, like Alex never sees me, but I'm constantly like.
The box rolled a big old 1, so it goes blasting off into space. We did 17 points of damage total, right?
To that one, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So once again, as it lands, it breaks into 2 blobs, right? It loses its box shape in the air because of all the damage it took, and then it lands and it breaks into 2 distinct blobs.
And with my very last attack, because I get many attacks, I'm going to punch a
Punch until you
factory.
do.
Now, can I, as a building, does a building count as prone? Do I get advantage for punching the floor of a building that I am in?
Yeah, I think you do. Yeah. I don't
Okay.
know, think it necessarily counts as prone, but you do get advantage because it's the floor.
Okay, here we go. Fishing for that 20. No, okay. And that attack does 8 damage. As I just
8 damage.
fuck you
Nice.
floor and punch the floor.
And there's as you're. You ever seen those Oobleck videos, right? When you punch something and it gets hard, but like when it's
Oh,
Yeah,
like when
yeah.
they did
Like,
the
sort of
like
liquid.
walking over a swimming pool of custard.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
As you punch it, there's like cracks around where your fist made impact, but there is a ripple
Okay.
as well.
Oh, cool.
It's gross.
Alright.
Cool. Good job.
That was
Lots of
my 6
damage.
attacks. I'm done now.
I like it. I'm gonna take a break, he says.
Just panting.
Damn.
Are you free yet?
Toby, you're in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
You're just watching.
Toby in the sky with diamonds.
Toby in the sky with fucking pistols.
Toby
He's spinning
with
around.
blocks.
Okay.
All right.
What are you doing, my little dude?
All right. So there's still like a big like mimic, right?
There are now 4 slightly smaller mimics,
No small. All right. All right.
and then the building, which you now know to be also not real.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna clock back my gun, and I'm just gonna shoot the wall. I guess.
Yeah, sounds good to me, bro.
I will be acid damage instead. I'm going to use a mouse acid arrow, but you know it's gonna come out to my gun. You know.
Yeah.
This thing has
Just the
24
idea
hits.
of Toby T-posing, gun in each hand, spinning in the air, just firing.
Just fire.
24 definitely hits, yeah.
Oh my god.
That's such a fucking beautiful visual.
Goblin in
He
a
somehow
school
manifests sunglasses as he does it. They
He
just appear as
Okay. How much damage do you do? And you said Mel's acid arrow, right?
This is traumatizing for Fizzle.
Is it? How?
My original version of Fizzle, I made a video of, and in it, he got acid on him that wouldn't come off.
Oh.
So he kept rolling and kept not getting the thing that he needed to get the acid off. And then, first time he takes damage in this game, what happens? Sprayed with acid.
Your worst fear.
He can't escape it. He just can't get away from it.
The
Thought you meant,
PTSD.
you know, your little brother just spinning, firing wildly into the air. Okay, 2d4 acid damage. Okay. Did you roll the damage ink? Did I not hear that?
Oh yeah, I rolled it.
Where, what is it? Tell me.
Oh, it's only 13.
Okay, cool.
And another 2d4 whenever it's the mimic's turn.
Nice. Let me...
Which I guess I'll roll that right now.
Is that acid damage?
I believe so.
It is, yeah. Okay. Then you shoot the... you fucking shoot a building. You just shoot into a wall.
I just shoot the building, yeah.
And the bullet like goes through the wall, and you hear like a "Ah!" somewhere in the distance.
I didn't see it, not my problem.
Toby now knows that mimics are immune to acid.
But not whoever you hit, who was like, ah! Oh, God!
So the like you shot the building, and because it's like something, it was just a fast moving object. The building just basically just spat it back out again. Let's see.
All right, yeah.
If there's anything else you'd like to do, if you'd like to move.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot with my
Pose.
bonus action, so I'm gonna do
Yeah?
that. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just a regular one.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Okay.
disappointing. 27 to hit.
I hope it hits. We're in a building.
Man, I didn't see it. It's not my problem. It's so fun.
Oof.
Oh, it's just 9 piece.
9. Excellent. Okay, cool. Cool. Is there anything else you'd like to do? You want to move? You're just good where you are. Just gonna
I'm good
stand
where
there.
I am. Where they
Yeah,
can't.
just float there and shoot into the wall.
While
Okay.
T-posing, of course. Yeah.
The demon is now going to try and free Macaroni from the thing. I'm gonna make a strength check.
I have to have words with this demon.
Me too. Tucks like hair behind ear.
You're, anything violent, you're just like, oh yeah.
Nice.
Violent and or
Uh,
monstrous.
The demon's strength is 1, which is -5. So the demon rolled a 5, and that does not free macaroni, I'm afraid.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
And
It
your-
usually
your
does
face.
psychic damage to people. It doesn't actually like tear them up.
Touch people, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna take us to Wacko Bonkers.
Wacko Bunkus. Yeah. Fuck. Let's fuck shit up. Let's see. So, did the one that was messing with Wacko already explode? Did Gigante wreck that one?
Yes. There are now 20 feet away from you for smaller mimics.
4 smaller mimics. Okay.
Yeah, like, it's like a slime, it breaks down into 2. When
Oh,
you-
cool.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Both the hammer and the box broke into 2.
Cool. And are they currently haranguing anybody?
No, because they're 20 feet away. They're slowly sort of sliming their way back towards you.
Sweet. Okay, cool. In that case, Wacko is gonna let's see. Probably dash on over. Well, he doesn't need to dash. He can walk. He's quick. It's only a
Yep.
third of his movement speed. That's
Mhm.
fine. Yeah, gonna go on over, do his usual bap with the bat, try and get
Mhm.
like whichever one's around like goblin head height.
Yep.
I'm just trying
Sure.
to see if he's got like key point stuff, but I've never played a monk before, so I don't know if any of them like give it an extra pop or something.
I think the key points you spend on like extra.
Mm-hmm.
Extra thing.
Flurry of
You
blows
do.
with key points.
Ooh,
Flurry of
yeah,
blows
okay.
and stuff like
I know
that.
what I'm gonna
Yeah.
do in that case. And can you
Yeah.
only spend so many? You can spend like 1 key point per turn or whatever.
You can spend multiple, especially if
Yeah.
you're gonna do like things like stunning strike. Though I don't think that's gonna work on mimics, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, there were each a bonus action. That makes more sense. I understand the limitation now. Sweet. Okay. Wacko is healing on over.
Right.
Then attack with his baseball bat. Nat 20!
Nice.
Yo. Good job.
Okay. Cool.
Sweet. Yeah. Nat 20 on whatever the first one is. It's gonna do that damage. You got a
Yeah.
2. That's fine. You got a crit for a 6. And then
Okay.
and then he is gonna do flurry of blows,
hmm
which he spends 1 key point and he can make 2 unarmed strikes. So is the one that the crit hit still standing? Did the 6 take it out?
Let me just do some maths real quick. That I should have been doing on the goes. Not quite.
Not quite. Sweet. So he's gonna do flurry of blows.
It's now it's like a puddle that's like squeaking around on the floor. It's not so much a mimic anymore, but it is unfortunately still alive.
Sweet. Let's see. How does flurry of blows work? My previous roll is in the way of the move description. There we go. 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. So he's going to do one of those unarmed strikes on this sad puddle,
Yeah. mhm.
which is a 14 to hit.
That does it.
Nice. And that does an extra 5 damage. 9 damage. There was additional math.
Ooh. Nice.
Nice. That is a puddle no more.
Sweet. And he will, because that's an unarmed strike, so basically he thwacks it with his baseball bat, it turns into a puddle. He like stomps it with his Heelys and then just like turns around and punches another one barehanded
sure.
with his extra,
Sounds
Oh my
good.
god.
which was only a 13 to hit.
Yeah, the building's AC is 13, so it hits.
Nice. And that is a 5 damage to another one of these
Okay.
ones in the little crowd.
Sounds good to me.
And then he has like some monk nonsense, or it might even be his like feat nonsense that means he can basically, if he's attacked something, he can like disengage without having to spend a key point. He just like dips and they don't get to opportunity attack.
Ah, nice.
Okay, cool. Excellent. Is there anything
So
else
he's-
you'd like to do? I feel like
Yeah, he's gonna scoot around and go and stand next to Gigante, and he's gonna have his bat at the ready.
Nice. Cool.
Me and you just go back to back.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Monk squad.
And then that takes us to the unfortunate Magi.
What's up?
Okay, so your movement is 0, but you're not restrained. So if you want to, you can make a another strength saving throw with an advantage to try and get off the floor.
Oh, I got an 18.
I'm just gonna throw something out that I forgot because I haven't used this feat in the past. The things I've punched that I scored crits against, everyone gets advantage against them until the start of my next turn.
Whoa!
I have the crusher feat,
Ooh.
so I just punch things so good that they don't like being punched again.
What?
Damn.
I don't
yes.
like it.
So everybody has advantage against the whole building until
Yeah, I think it was the whole building. No, it wasn't.
You
Oh
punched
yeah, it was
the
the
yeah.
box.
floor,
It was
right?
the box,
Yeah.
which was part of the building. So yeah.
But also like the way it works is that the building, when the building produces a mimic, it's basically separating a piece of itself, right? And as long as that mimic is on the floor or on the wall or whatever, like in contact with the rest of the building walking towards you, it's a part of the building.
I see.
Okay, so the whole
Like,
building you
if-
have advantage against. Go nuts.
Yeah.
Fuck. Nice.
So it's like swarm rules, you know? As
Yeah.
long as they're in contact, it's part of the same swarm.
Oh, dope.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, I'm glad I had that advantage because one of my rolls was 0, but the other one was 18.
How did you get a 0?
One take one.
Efficient with your
0.
own weapons either.
That's very good. Okay, so with great effort, like really great effort, lots of straining and a little bit of screaming, Magi stands and is free from the clutches of the building.
Finally.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna I'm gonna do Cloud of Daggers.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't need to roll to hit. That just is a 4d4.
That just does it. Yeah.
And that's
Feels
10
fortunate.
10 damage on any box, I guess, or building
Okay,
closest
sure.
to me.
On the
Excellent.
closest building to you.
Do you want to hit like the wall to create like a hole as it's ripping up the side?
Ah, yes.
Cool. That sounds
That's
good
my-
to me.
That's my conscience behind me. That's Fizz.
Is there anything else you'd like to do now that you tried to move? Maybe.
Do I have a bonus?
You have cunning action if you're a rogue. That allows you to dash or hide or whatever you want.
Disengage. You should have like a reaction thing that allows you to dodge stuff as well.
The things that
Oh, yeah.
we spend key points on, you just get to do for free as a bonus action. It's great.
All right.
Oh,
Can I see the exit? Like where the
I don't want to be here anymore.
Like, can I fucking go?
Yep.
Like,
Like,
You've chewed a hole through the side, so the outside might be visible if it's.
but
if
there
it's
are
powerful.
also like sliding like barn door, double doors if you wish to leave.
can I open the barn doors and use nimble escape?
And Maggie's out of here. Okay.
good job, Magi. We're happy for you.
That shit sucks, guys.
Said Magi's good out here.
You like hear the as like Maggie flees the scene, and none of you can decide if you're better off for that or not. Okay. that takes us back up to Fizzle.
This makes my next decision very easy because I had a plan to get us both out, but because Magi's just out of here,
Maggie's just fucked off. Yeah.
Yeah.
I pull out my dagger,
Uh huh.
which is really like not that threatening because I'm a tiny little goblin. But I say I'll go all out just this once. And I cast Steel Wind Strike.
Yeah.
So I flourish the weapon and then I vanish to strike like the wind. I choose up to 5 creatures I can see within range, make a melee spell attack against each target on a hit, and deal 6d10 force damage. Plus I have the acid from before on the first attack. And then I can teleport to an unoccupied space that I can see within 5 feet of one of the targets I hit or miss. So I'm gonna hit random spots in this factory, and I want to end up outside, right near where the daggers were, because that's where I can see, and it's within 5 feet.
Okay, cool.
You can also add Fury of the Small as just a free thing as well, because we just have that. I just realized.
Not to be the kid that's like, teacher, we had homework, but does this count as 5 separate creatures, or is it 1 creature that we're attacking?
I mean, it's just like that's the maximum you can pick, right? With a spell description, it's like choose up to 5 creatures.
I feel like technically, it is currently 1 creature, but I feel like if Shane, for example, wants to stab a desk and then stab a piece of machinery and then stab a wall and then stab the floor, stab a light
It's going to explode.
Right?
It's like Monster House.
It is a unique situation where we are like, it's so massive that it almost seems like multiple.
Yeah.
It's not like you're fighting a single humanoid and be like,
Yeah.
If this works, then I'm just gonna go for it.
Sure.
You win D&D, you can quit.
And you have advantage on all of these, by the way, because of that.
That's right.
Oh
yeah.
God.
You have advantage on every attack. Go nuts.
Yeah.
Dude, can I say as well, the fucking all throughout Shane's description of that spell, every new sentence, Erin's face journey throughout that entire thing.
It's the best. Honestly, so I want to just rewatch this VOD just to watch Erin's face. It's just like, the whole time. It's great.
You're like the Macarena throughout the whole thing.
Alright.
Oh, no.
How I'm gonna make this work. Alright, I'm gonna just because it's so slow.
Or 1 attack and times it by 5.
How do I even do that? I can roll.
So roll 1 at advantage, and if the DM allows it, you could times it by 5 because it's 5 attacks you get to do.
I don't know how to roll at advantage.
Well, you just roll twice and pick the highest.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Let's do that.
Are you alright with that though, Jenny? I don't want to just like DM over you.
Okay.
Whatever, let's just fucking do it. The most chill DM ever, so whatever you want, guys. Let's kill some stuff.
Plus 7 to each of these, and I take whatever's highest, which is a 14 plus 7, so I think that hits.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do Fury the Small, and I'm gonna add the, I think it's a D6 of acid damage. Well, that doesn't really do anything,
the acid damage does nothing, so you can just avoid.
And the Fury of the Small only applies to 1 of these attacks.
It's only gonna be that first one, yeah. So here's 6d10 of force damage. We're just gonna add 10 to that for Fury of the Small.
Okay, cool.
Or,
oh my freaking god!
I'm just gonna open up my calculator on my computer to make this faster.
Yeah. Good idea.
You like turn to Toby like, hey man, what's like 11 minus
Holy shit, plus... that's 210 points of damage so far.
Oh my god!
Plus...
So that's 50. That's 50 force damage, just whoop, and I disappear. I'm going all out just this once.
Because we did say it was going to be 5 attacks, right?
Or is that
dice number 2? This is attack number 2.
Oh, you want to do each one individually?
I would just blow through these. I'm usually not a fighter. I don't, I would only have to roll 1 thing and I'd be good.
Okay. So Fizz fucking appears and stabs, I don't know, the wall. Like just puts the knife in the wall. And you see the ripple as the building takes this insane amount of damage. And as he disappears again, I don't know, Maggie, you stood outside, right? You see like a chunk of the roof just like disappear.
Oh.
Shane, what is What's that face for? What have you realized?
I just rolled another hit and did 31 points of force damage on top of the 50 I just did.
Do you just
And
want
I'm
to...
rolling. Do you want me to roll all these? Because with advantage, I'm pretty much gonna hit
Let's
on
just
Times-
say all hit. If
Times the
you,
first one by 5 if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you-
Yeah, dude.
Maji outside's just like, I'm so glad I left. What the fuck?
the building has the AC of 13, so it's very unlikely that you're not going to hit. So we'll just say that all 5 do. And then if you want to save because of the thing, when this loads, we'll take this damage, and then that'll be what? That's 3. 42.
Okay.
And then
Sure, yeah, cool.
We'll do 42 another 2 times, yeah?
Great.
So, for
So-
those playing at home, it's 40 plus 31 plus 42 plus 42 plus 42 plus 10. Do you get to add your ability score to each individual attack? Do you get
No.
to... No?
No,
Okay,
no, no,
so
no.
it's just a
Whatever's added is
measly
equal.
207 points of force damage.
Yeah. That's it. And it's force damage, which everybody knows is the most resistible of all the damage.
So, I think... Me and Alex are back... Oh, me and... Wacko back to back as this whole thing just like missed. And we're, oh,
We're like,
Okay.
we're like back to back in the middle of the thing, and then there's just like fireworks and lights, and you see like the fucking like lasers coming out of like Fizz's eyes as he's like pew pew all around the building.
Yeah,
It's
so
just
you guys, like, you, like, guys still in the factory, like, old school hitting things, like, really the first you're aware of what's happening is that the sun hits you because chunks of the roof are just, like, disappearing as Fizz is killing so many of the mimics that make up this colony that in order to keep the building upright, it's having to, like, deconstruct itself from the top down. And now there is no roof. Most of the mezzanine is gone. It's
Hey,
just
is Colby free? Because it's like falling apart around him.
Colby is going to just very quickly make a dexterity check.
There
How
is
is
no
it doing?
roof, only Fizz.
You know, only enough damage to kill a dragon, you know? Just
This is why normally the spell's like you can't just hit one thing with this. You normally
Right,
just spread
right.
it out. Yeah.
oh,
You turn around, right, Wacko, you're going to like spin on the spot back to back, like looking at this building as it disappears, as it like falls down around you. And you just see fucking macaroni la pasta like consumed in the wall. He's just like held there like this, like I'm not enjoying today. Held onto the wall by whatever the mimic that's left over there. I'm having a very bad day. Do not like it at all. Okay, wow. And then Fizz appears outside next to Magi.
Yeah.
I don't know, I guess you can kind of see why he's like the dude boss, right? Like very powerful.
I just say nothing personal, kid, and I sheathe my little dagger.
Okay. The building is going to go now, so I'm going to need strength saving throws from everybody who is strength saving throws from everybody who's on a surface. So that would be
Everyone but
2
Toby, right?
yeah, and then Toby, I need a dexterity saving throw, please.
all right.
I thought that was a
Oh,
natural
that
one,
nat
but it's
one.
not quite that bad.
oh, that one from me though.
Oh,
What?
Okay.
What? No.
Who rolled a 0?
I had a good run.
Oh, not Gigante.
Okay.
No!
Both Wacko Bonkers and Gigante, the floor like rises up around you as the like mimics start like clambering up towards you. Very sort of like as if a kid had drawn the hands, right? Like where it's just like a load of squiggles instead of fingers. Like grabbing up around you. Both of you are stuck to the floor. Both of you are reduced to 0. Both of you are restrained and held there by the mimic colony.
Oh no.
Oh.
Toby rolled a 6. Toby gets shot by his own. Let me just roll.
Live by the gun, die by the gun. That's what they always told me.
Let's see. Bam, bam, bam. Toby takes 13 points of damage, of acid damage. He gets shot by his own Glock, except just straight up at him. And then a very sort of ditto bad blobby looking version of Fizz just rises up out of the floor, holding a knife, but the knife is like very soft. It's like drooping, and Fizz is sort of wobbling around. Like the bottom third of his body is just solid floor. He's not really. And it starts shuffling towards the 2 restrained goblins in the middle of the room. Gigante, what would you like to do?
Is it an attack that it does when it restrains us?
No, it's not an attack. It's not like listed as an attack option. It's just like
Okay, I'd have a reaction option against attack, so I just throw it ask.
It's kind of weird because the mimic's layer is itself.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep, that's fair. Okay, so is this thing just like still just like floppily, flaccidly like heading towards us?
Yeah, like very, very slowly.
It's an accurate descriptor.
All right. Is it within punch range?
If your reach is 10 feet, then yes. If not,
It sure can be.
Oh.
I will make a lunging strike at it and punch that thing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Cool. Let's hope.
So how does that look?
I break my ankles and just go for it.
Go, gadget
school.
legs.
Anything for the family.
I'm old. I just dislocate all my joints and off I go. That's a superpower old people have, right? 26.
Now the
to hit.
mimic's all floppy and so is Gigante.
Yeah, so that definitely hits.
Cool. For fuck's sake, 1. So 6 damage.
Okay, cool.
I will. Oh, I gotta add the 8. That one. So an additional 4 points of damage, so it becomes 10 total.
Nice.
And then I will. Oh well, that ain't working. I'm gonna try free as kid. You get out of here, and I'm gonna just take some swings at the floor. So I'll do my extra attack, and then I'll flurry blows again for a total of 3 extra.
Okay.
Make
Sure
this nice
thing.
and fast for you.
Yeah.
1. Oh, it's not 20. Cool. I get advantage on the rest of these.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure I can spend more than 1 maneuver in a turn, so I'm just gonna punch the floor real hard. let me just double
Sure.
check this quickly. This defense here.
Punch the floor, but spicier.
I mean, I feel like I probably shouldn't grapple the floor. It doesn't feel like a.
You try and get the
Wise.
entire floor
kind
in
of
a
already
headlock.
has you grappled, so I feel like,
Whenever I start in a grapple with something, I just do flat 1d4 damage to it. So it just wants to take headbutts, bites. Where is it? Cool. So I just add an extra 2. Yeah, excellent. Okay, sorry. I'll do this quickly, I say, and then take forever.
It's okay.
So that was a crit, though it's not going to add the extra dice for some reasons. That, and then it's going to be additional. Those 1s, though. 19 points of damage, and then I get to roll with advantage on the rest of these attacks. Go with what? A for advantage. 16 to hit. 13 points of damage on the first flurry of blows, and then
Nice.
Let's see if I can fish for another 20. Nope. And then 6 points of damage on the second of the flurry of blows. So they just sort of like bend at the waist and just start punching the ground around Wacko Bonkus's feet.
Okay. This building is crumbling is the wrong word because it's kind of liquidy, but it is like dripping down around you. It looks like shit.
Ting, oh what a world.
And then that takes us up to Toby.
Hey.
Oh.
Alright, so I'm gonna leave. I'm out. I'm good.
I'm done.
Okay, sure.
I'll just fly through the roof.
Yeah.
And there's no roof, so I'm just gonna fly out. And
It
Yeah,
just
sure.
ascends.
yeah.
Like
And one.
T-pose.
Yeah, of course. Always T-posing, you know.
It's the
And
most
then,
efficient pose.
of course, you know, it's
It's
very
really exciting.
aerodynamic, you know. And then I shoot more pistols at the building just for good
Yep.
measure, you know.
Yeah, just why not?
Why not? Don't get to use them too often. Why not?
And also when you shoot at the same time with your arms out like this, the kickback cancels each other out. It's efficient.
I just love the shoulder like just knocking himself out, just firing into his head.
Oh wow! Even with advantage, that was a miss for the first one.
Wow, yeah, you missed. Wow, somebody missed the building.
Oh come on!
There's less of it now, to be fair.
Oh no.
He's just a kid. He can't help it.
barely!
Oh.
With
Just
advantage.
barely. Wow.
Oh wow! All right.
You get 10,
Okay.
11, 12, and 13. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Okay, cool. Toby finally manages to shoot the building. He drifts up, T-posing out the building, and then fires just kind of randomly in vaguely the direction where he came from. And in the distance, you hear somebody going, "Hey, hey, is that the guy? Is that the guy with the guns? Is that the guy that shot you?" And then we're gonna go to the demon.
I'll just yell since he can't get the other guy out. I'll just yell at him like, I don't know, just attack the building or something.
Okay, cool. Wow, demon misses the building.
Oh no!
It's just
Rolled a
wiggling
3
and
and a
wobbling.
4. Got a +5, so the demon just sort of I don't know, pets the building, just sort of like a good mimic. It's okay.
Are you even trying?
I'm also a pet. One day we'll be throw off our chains of oppression, and we will all be free. Wacko Bonkus.
Wacko Blankus is currently still grappled, or did Gigante's punch help with
No,
that
I'm
at all?
afraid not. Super
Oh,
solidly
I know.
reduced to 0 speed. I
How
know,
is
your
it-
one thing. I took it from you.
Now, is it a full action to try and contest a grapple?
No. It's
What is it?
well, not in this instance because speed. If you just
Speed?
want to have a strength check.
Yeah, oh, can I just do that?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Nice. Strength saving
Wait,
throw
what?
or a strength check?
You're like, huh?
They're the same for you, right? Strength
Oh.
saving throw, strength check.
Yeah.
I didn't say I was good at this, guys. That's
only a
big old
10.
10, so no.
Oh man.
Fuck.
Wacko Bonkus is flailing at 100 miles a minute, and it does nothing.
You can, however, just bonk the floor if you want.
Yeah, could I do
Yeah.
an unarmed could I do key point to do flurry of blow, like do an unarmed strike and then flurry of blows to do 2 more unarmed strikes and just like thwack the floor like let me go, let me out.
Yes. Yeah, you
I
can.
got places to be.
A flurry of bonks.
Flurry of bonks.
Got places
an
to
unarmed,
be,
an
got
unarmed
NFTs.
flurry of
You've got
bonks.
advantage. Don't forget you've got
Oh yeah,
advantage.
you do have advantage.
Oh, I've got advantage. Sweet.
Mhm.
Do I need it for that first one? Did that hit?
No, that hits
Yeah,
unless
just
you
make
want
it
to
a-
try for the crit.
Fish for
Yeah,
that.
I
20.
crit. It was so nearly the crit.
Okay.
Sweet. So that first one hits. That's with and I realized as well something that I didn't know because I'm still learning how monks work. Apparently
Yeah?
I can just attack twice, and that's just how monks attack. I can just do that
Yeah.
twice and then do my
Uh-huh.
flurry of blows and get 2 more.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess-
Don't
That's my
forget your
first 2
stunning
attacks.
strike as well, which I just realized I don't think I've seen you do yet. You just stun a building.
Can I do
I
all
don't
of
know
those
if it'll
things?
work. but
You're gonna
I
cry.
should have pointed something out about the because like I thought for a second I was like, oh, he's only doing 1. I guess he multi-classed or something. But
I
you
did not.
had the
I'm just
run up the
dumb.
walls thing, which means you couldn't have multi-classed.
Yeah. Yeah,
Sorry.
no, let's take a look
Fine.
at this. So those are the first
Fine.
2 like normal attacks, and then he's doing, which I need to roll damage for. Oh my goodness. So here's damage for 1 of them. That's 9.
9.
Here's
9.
damage for another one. That's 6, and he's gonna do 2 extra. Oh yeah, he's gonna do flurry of blows, which is
Yeah.
his thing. 1. There's only an 11. I don't know if that one hits.
You got
Oh, but we
advantage.
have advantage.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Gigante coming through for the fam.
Oh my god.
It's a 13.
That hits,
Got your back,
yeah.
little dude.
Oh my god. So that's another 9, and then he's gonna do the second thing from Flurry of Blows
Mhm.
with advantage. Makes. I'll take the 18. I'll take the 18.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
That's a nat 1 on the other one, so the 18's definitely
And that's an additional 7.
radical. Okay. Nice. Maggie,
Yes,
you stood outside the building.
I did.
Except, actually, now it's mostly just foundations. You can see the floor. There's like half a piece of machinery, and in the center of all of this, there is Gigante and Wacko Bonkers stood in the middle, just fucking bashing the floor.
Wow.
What do you want to do?
Shit. Let's how
You
how
have
much
Cloud
of the
daggers up, right? That
I
doesn't-
do.
That just you can continue that, right? It just
I can.
takes the
I'm gonna
damage
do-
again.
I'm gonna do that again. 11.
Magic. You have not had a great day in proving to Bobo Stiltoni that you are the heir to the Stiltoni crime family that he really needs. You know, we can think back on your failures today if you like, and your questionable choices, among which are the finding the demon of the shadow of the soul of a man that you murdered, like husband material. And perhaps it's the demon that you see as the walls come down, as the factory just erupts, just the floor lets go of Gigante and Wacko Bonkers, because all of the mimics lose their grip on each other, and there is a explosion not dissimilar to when you took the lid off the box. As the cloud of daggers finally breaks that last chain that holds them all together, and there are pocket-sized mimics just sailing through the air in a huge spray, almost as if it's fireworks. Celebrating your love for the demon of the shadow of the man that you killed.
A beautiful slow-mo fountain of mimics to celebrate Gobo Magi's first success.
Congratulations. You solved my mimic factory puzzle.
With great force.
Yeah, you did great force, Jesus.
Yeah,
Oh my
fucking
God.
hell.
It's not.
Congratulations.
I'll take what I can get.
You melee combatants, you are free now. You are not constrained by the thing. Toby might have to flee the scene in a minute. There are individual mimics sort of like panicking because they were safe in a colony a few moments ago, and now they are individual mimics, sort of scooting their way along the floor, just like desperately trying to get into some kind of cover. Like around your feet, several just turned into grass. Like just individual blades of grass. just anything to try and get away.
Can I cast Friends?
Yeah, sure.
No, for your face.
Cast Friends.
Too tired for this shit, dude.
And a creature of my choice that isn't hostile toward me. When this, I can cast it and see if I can roll a charisma check to make friends.
For a single
gonna
tiny
be-
mimic. Yeah, just like you'll be my NFT.
Make a charisma check. Go on, do it.
I got a 19.
Jesus.
Okay, here's what happens, Maggie. You take the crate out of your backpack and you put it on the floor, and you take the lid off and you cast Friends, and the crate was probably half full. It's quite a big box and the mimics are quite small. It's like a wave that like carries Gigante and Whackers Bonkers towards you as all of the mimics swarm towards you and pile into your box. And they've all got like little tiny individual googly eyes. They all look up at you like, yeah.
Oh my god, we're gonna perform such good crimes together. We're gonna take you home, little guys.
Crime.
I'm gonna cry. Close the box.
Okay. From inside the box, you just hear like loads of tiny little crime. And you have successfully captured all of the NFTs. Congratulations. You have the NFT factory.
We're gonna have a monopoly on mimic coin.
Yeah.
Mimic coin. There's only so much that can be made, which is why it has inherent value. Obviously, people don't see this.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, I don't really have anything else after that.
I think that's a wonderful happy ending for the Stiltoni crime family.
Yeah.
The Stiltoni crime family is now effectively the only crime family in town.
And Gobo Magi is
some-
gonna make his dad proud.
Yeah.
The only other thing I wanted to do is, was there people coming for Toby?
Yeah, what's happening with that?
Yeah,
'Cause
sure.
People was like, that's the guy
Cause-
that shot me.
Because I'll be
Yeah,
like,
'cause-
oh no, it's this guy. And I'll grab Colby and throw him at the people. He's the one that shot you, and then scapegoat fixed.
Yeah. Okay. You throw Macaroni La Pasta into the crowd of people who carry him away like torches and pitchforks, like ready to take him off. Yeah. And the rest of you get away scot-free.
You're right.
We're
He
gonna
was
get you the
useful.
best lawyer. Don't worry. And I look at him like, we'll get him a lawyer. I don't know if we're gonna get him the best lawyer.
We'll put one of those little mimic coins next to a lawyer. Maybe it'll help.
Look, this is a test. You know, what we're doing to him is if he squeals while in jail, then obviously he wasn't good material. But if he just does his time, That's what you're supposed to do as part of the family. You're not supposed to say a word.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
So you head back to the Stiltoni crime family where you see such people as Rockfort and Cameron Burton and Mozzarella.
Mozzie!
Mozzie!
Mozzie, what's up? Just do like one of these things.
Jack Monterey and my favorite, just Manchego, who is just a legitimate cheese. Okay, everybody, thanks for playing Goblins Do Crime. There is no greater crime than NFTs.
Maybe the real crime was the friends we made along the way.
No, I think it's still the NFT.
That's correct.
Yeah, no,
Because
definitely.
the friend of the NFTs.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
true.
my god.
And also, you know, the greatest crime of all is not just consider donating
Yeah.
to these children, these kids. We
Yeah.
killed
Yeah,
so many
kids.
people, but
Yeah, we-
for the kids.
We killed for the
Didn't
kids.
matter.
Kids.
If you don't donate to St Jude's, you're gonna get thrown in goblin prison with macaroni la pasta.
Yep.
Yeah, and you don't want to be in goblin prison.
It's
Don't
not,
wanna
it's
be
not a
there.
good place. Not a good place.
Not a good.
On the other hand, you know, we're all probably taking Maji out for his trip to the arcade. Yeah, that was the prize.
Maji earned his stripes. Maji really.
Arcade and
Pulls away.
karaoke, yeah?
Fuck yeah, you guys.
Maji and Wacko to have like a DDR battle or whatever the hell it is.
Oh my god, yes.
All right.
Thank
Are
you for
we-
the sesh, JB.
Yeah, that
No,
was
Thanks
great.
for playing,
Yeah.
dude. Thank you to the Americans for getting up at the butt crack
Just
of
the
dawn.
ass crack of dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially Shane and Ink, who I don't think have seen this side of the sunrise in years.
I woke up at 6 a.m., something I've not done for years. Oh.
He says angrily.
Homie, yeah, that's not almost 700. That's almost 800. Someone threw a
Whoa.
big
Gosh.
donation in, so
No
we
way.
are super close to finishing off the goal that we already have. So maybe when by the time I wake up tomorrow, we'll have to have a new goal.
Oh,
Thank you.
hell yeah.
Nice.
Homie, do maths good? Yeah, you know, Kobe, Toby. All right, so thank you to everyone that donated. Thanks to the players, DM. It was great. I definitely want to do this again at some point. That
Yes. Oh my
was a
god.
lot of fun. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to everyone that subbed, donated, just stuck around and watched. I'm gonna give away a couple codes in just a second to people that have donated. I'm just gonna check the Tiltify campaign. And someone is gonna get a Hero Forge token worth $50 to, it's like a gift card. You can just print off a mini or get STLs, whatever you want. And someone else is gonna get a 6-month Dungeon Fog subscription. Sounds good. So you can just go nuts,
Ooh.
get maps, have fun, do VTT stuff.
Ooh.
So I will be sending that out in just a second because I don't know if they're gonna be here, and I feel bad calling people's names out and it's just silence. But I'll message them for sure. What else? So are we gonna have? Is anyone sticking around to do a little bit of AGIO until the next game? It's like an hour and a half, 2 hours to
I
the next
gotta-
game.
I gotta pop off for work actually.
Yeah, same.
I gotta get going as well.
Oh,
Okay.
This might
Yep,
be
I'm
interesting.
afraid.
I can hang
But-
around, but I do need to go and walk around.
yeah. We've been sitting here for
Get
5
Yeah,
hours.
It's been
That's
longer
fair.
than we thought it was gonna be.
We'll have like
Yeah.
a 15-ish minute break, so you can everyone just stick
Nice.
around. We'll be back in a little bit. We'll chill out.
And if you're doing Aggie.io, there is no better person for it than JB.
That's not true.
I want to see your Dorito people.
There's something I was missing. I think we promised kitten. I'll do that in a second.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I'll get
should I
a
go find
cat.
my cat.
Yeah, everyone go find pets and just show the chat. Have
Yes.
fun with that. While we do
Oh
that,
my
I will
gosh,
go
wait,
check the
stick around for
Tiltify.
that.
I'm gonna check the
Alright,
Tiltify campaign, and then
I think Erin is just gonna go and fetch their corgi real quick before we have to dip.
So
Yum.
yeah, so Burby Nerd for the kids plus Fizzle Pop is amazing. $100. That's what pushed that over.
Woo!
Oh.
Big.
Was the name Fizzle Pop is amazing?
No, Burby Nerd is the name.
That's my girlfriend.
And they said
hey.
Fizzle plus Fizzle Pop is amazing.
So cute.
Yeah.
There was that. We had Serum76 is one of our techs, and he's just an asshole throwing in like $1.07 and stuff like that every now and again, just to
Just
cause
to annoy you.
problems. What else have we got?
Oh, it's on a
here?
dead
Okay.
780 right now, though. It's been rounded.
I'm gonna go see
Nice.
if I can find the cat. Ooh,
Right, so
Yeah.
You bring the baby.
that is not
Oh,
a small baby.
Corgi.
Oh, God.
Corgi.
Look.
So mad.
Look at that.
Oh, JB, I
Look
don't
at
think
that
you've ever been
pupper.
formally introduced
the
to
yawn.
Ollie.
Oh yeah, this is Ollie.
Look at the babies.
Okay, so Erin,
Yes.
I believe it's you that's donated $20 because you just won the Dungeon Fog thing.
Oh.
If you know
Shit.
want it. I just random number generated out of the people here, and you got it. So I can just send that to you in a second if you want.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna.
Rigged.
Yes.
You can give it to somebody else if you want.
Everyone here wins prizes. No.
No,
Give it to someone else. Okay.
Yeah, give
let me
it to
just-
somebody
let me
else.
Just roll this again. Whoop! I accidentally.
Shane,
closed
your
it.
girlfriend won.
Yeah.
1 second, everybody, because I hit the close tab. Between 1 and it is 14. Giant number. So, Burby Nerd, it was your girlfriend that won, and now like there's only so many people in the list. Yeah, there's only so many people in the list. All right, I can keep passing around to other people, but they did donate $100.
I'm trying to get her into D&D, so whatever it is, she needs it.
Okay.
It's a map making program. It's not the intro to D&D. It's
Aw.
like you have to be like in D&D to want that one.
You know what? Can you roll it again and do that one for someone else? Because I can make whatever maps she needs if she wants maps.
Okay. Kimberly is the next up. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kimberly.
Kimberly!
Yeah.
Kimberly's a really good egg.
Okay,
Kimberly's a
well,
regular.
good egg Kimberly. Jump into the Uppity Discord of the Hall of Fame and just put your name there, and I'll send you a message in Discord really soon. And then for the
Kimberly.
Hero Forge token, 7. Is it Erin again? Stop. So, do I give it to someone else? I feel bad. Like, it can't.
Give it to somebody else. See.
Okay. N.
Margie can't win, but Erin apparently got
Kimberly
all the
again!
W's.
Kimberly again!
Because she's done 2 donations, I believe,
Oh.
on there.
Ah.
Yeah. So she was 1 and 10.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yep. I mean,
Yeah. Hell yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
So-
a bit
numbers don't
biased.
lie.
look, I can just scroll this up slowly so they can see over our faces that I'm actually putting this into a random number generator right now. And oh, wrong button. And I can drag. Oh my god! Don't look at my tabs, people. You know, I'm actually counting down the numbers of people in this thing to get this. So, yeah. Congrats! Get in that Discord. I will throw you 2 tokens. You are a lucky person, apparently, or
Yeah,
just
double
more
winner.
donations. Apparently means more chances to win. Who would have thought? So yeah, thank you very, very much. I will let people jump off that want to jump off. I'm going to fetch a kitty for stream because I promised. And then I will be going to be right back screen as we get the Agio stuff started for whoever sticks around. And we'll throw it to just a general chat for this charity event and see if anyone wants to jump in. Maybe we'll get someone. We'll see. I'll be right back to get a kitty.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Well, then, me and you, Alex, we're gonna pop off.
Yeah, we got some bits and pieces to get on with, but JB, thank you so much again for the sesh. Shane Inc., it is so good to play with you. Shane, I think I played with you for like one of the other charity live streams, and it's always so
We
fun.
did, yeah.
Look at
This
that,
cat
a
does
little
not want
cat.
love.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a no.
Oh,
I am so scratched up, right?
oh.
This one's an asshole. Let me find the baby.
He said no. No.
It's been great playing with you as well, Alex. This was nice meeting you, Erin. Love
Yeah.
the ink. Jenny, you did a great job DMing.
Oh yeah.
It's your first time
thanks,
doing live
man.
DMing.
Very great.
Yeah,
So good.
my first live stream Dungeons and Dragons, but also, guys, you're the first people I've ever DM'd for that aren't high hopes, low rolls. So I was kind of nervous about that because I know those people so well. I know that I can just like throw stuff at them and I know how they're gonna respond, and that takes a lot of the effort out of DMing. Kitty. But like, you guys are great. The fucking hell, the T posing math thing and the just the immediate decision to have the murderer man and his soul
To fuel a ritual to summon a demon
Yeah,
who's bound to
yeah.
be for 24 hours.
Yeah, all of it was very good. You guys made great choices. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for playing.
Oh man.
Sorry if it
That's great.
seemed I was being mean to my cat. I'm just bleeding now because it was like,
Oh no, it's like
Aha!
the cat being
That's
mean to you, don't worry
justified.
about
You don't
it.
get to pick me up. I
If
have,
you're,
like,
ripping
it's
your
through
arms
here.
up.
It's up into my under. It's not pretty.
Ah.
It hurts.
Ugh,
That cat we call Prince is just a asshole. There, look.
a diva.
That
What
little
a
shit.
criminal.
Yeah. Anyways, all right, we'll be right back. Throw some ads up, and we'll get the next thing running.
Yeah.
Rolling.
Thanks for having us. Good luck with the rest of the stream.
Yeah.
Thank you very
Amazing.
much. We'll see you all at some point. These people.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right.
Bye.
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 Wave goodbye.